Huh?
Hey,
Have you seen the
YouTube.
latest Reinhold Chronicle news?
I was trying to skim that. Let me take a look at it now.
My man's home is at war again.
Yay! Oh, right. It's something about the Ash League, right?
Ashbourne?
Or what was it? No, not Ashbourne. Sorry, Ehrenheim. I don't know. I don't know why I said. It's like it's an A letter. Because it's the Ashen League, right? Or Ash Union. That's it.
Yes, the Ashbourne, or the Ash Union.
Yes. That's what I was getting mixed with. As I said, too many things at once that I'm trying to do. Let's see. Stuff about the Doomers. Always fun to see. Which one of I think is have Christian Carden? Oh, Tenebris says majority of. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Yeah, that's some bad times.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how my character's gonna feel about that, because that's his home.
And like you have to also to consider like this isn't like instant, communication, right? Like
News, yeah, it takes time for news to travel.
yeah, so so however bad you think it is, maybe even worse.
Probably worse. Yep.
Okay, we're at 97%. All right, that should be good. Anyway, how's it going, chat? How y'all doing? So, as we get going here today, something I just want you guys to know. There's a chance that I'm gonna hop out early today. I've been having some health issues. Don't worry about it. It's nothing bad. It's just sometimes it goes into very annoyingly bad pain. For those of you who know me, this is a thing that's been recurring at times, and there's no fix to it. It's a thing that's got to pass. I've been okay. I took some Tylenol. I took another medication, so I think I'll be good today. But just in case things get a little bad, just so you just know that I might need to duck out a little bit early today. You can hear your egg redeem. Let me try it.
Hey, listen.
Did you hear that?
Can you have a third eye and say you're human?
Because I heard it.
What if you have like the condition that Tien had?
Okay. Yeah, I think your egg just got lost in other talk. All right. But yeah, so part of the reason why I haven't streamed the last couple of days was because I was in major discomfort. That's the shitty part. It's like it's not even like painful, bad enough pain to like be like, okay, I gotta really do something about it. It's just like very majorly uncomfortable constantly. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, yo. And so, so if that comes back, I'll deal with it. It comes. But as I said, I've been okay since around midday today. So hopefully I'm through the worst of it.
Like from the ER experience, because people will tell ER staff everything. We are still mandated reporters, so when you tell us really fucked up shit, I legally have to tell people sometimes.
Dude, I had that happen the other day, because there were 2 boys in a lobby, and I was deemed bunny, and I was so upset. Hello? Like,
You are bunny.
It's imagine.
Oh, I see. That was very detailed.
Yippee!
Someone got a little bit of a fanboy? Got a little bit of a fan club going on?
Hopefully.
Do we have to get the
I can't
the
wait for
fan
you to
fiction
fist fight
started?
Horo.
I'm so excited to fist fight Horo. He's so cool though. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna take this slender.
The pale as shit
Get
white
them
hair.
away from each other.
The pale as shit blue eyed white hair white boys.
I just want to fight. There's another outfit that I made that.
Hey,
it's
you
just
can
so
you can stop the
stupid and
fight, but you
silly.
better win it. That's the rule.
Hit him with the tail. Hit him with
If
the
you
tail.
start a fight,
It's
you
the
better
rule.
win.
It's literally
It's
map
the
rules.
rule. It's the one
Is
rule.
that a rule?
Yeah, it's literally if you go up there.
Beaten. If you
the
start
one
a
rule
fight, you
beaten.
better win.
That's fucking funny as shit.
It's my favorite thing about Aiden.
That's silly.
So how's the cool kids corner?
It's Imagine.
It's Imagine Dragon.
It's him. It's Imagine.
These nuts cross your
Say the line. Imagine. Say the famous line.
Say the famous,
Simon!
famous line.
There you go.
Dude, I keep when fucking Zen was streaming her point of view of one of the holograms, I kept seeing you like in the fucking corner, just like
Yep.
doing this maneuver.
Yep. I was. Yep. Well, okay, because so he's a fucking researcher, especially like
What is going on?
he's obsessed with anything pre-calamity, right? And so as soon as he realized these were recordings, he was just like getting all up in their face, like, okay, let me write down. Okay,
Let me
you
get all
have
the details.
glasses.
Hold on.
Okay, you got short
okay,
hair.
your red wine,
Your ears. Okay, let's look at. And so I the entire time, like the poor actors are just they're just trying to like do their
Zen was laughing her
lines.
ass off. It's just the thing of like, I mean, are those horns or?
Yeah, yeah,
those?
exactly. It was so fucking fun. It's just like,
Dude,
I felt a little bit bad for doing that, but at the same time, it just makes
it
complete
was so
sense.
Funny.
No good. I mean, good on them for continuing on too. Shit's got to be distracting as fuck.
Get her. Let me turn my speed down.
Your
Oh yeah, shit. I should do that too.
oh, that speed. It's like what? Oh man.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
ever since the funny thing,
Oh.
smile. I've not turned down Stitch's run speed like I used to.
You, by the way,
Don't
stop getting fucked up.
Don't look too close.
This was the first time. Stop! I hadn't started until yesterday. Our last session. They fucked me up, Pez. They fucked me up, Pez.
It's all
They
right.
did me dirty, Pez.
We're about to go and cut their
No, it's not
balls
session
off.
32, it's session 33.
Hell yeah.
What?
You heard me. I'ma squeeze those things to the burst.
Gonna put him in the.
What the hell is happening?
Those things are right in my
Did you know that?
reach.
Little did you know Pez's weapon or his arms is actually just a vice with a core in it.
Essentially. Well, I mean,
Boy.
it's enhancing his natural hands. So, Hobgoblin lore, their hand strength is essentially like an alligator jaw. So if he can clamp it down and like it won't let go. And so his arm is literally just meant to like dig in, rip and tear.
Mm-hmm.
And like also just
We're
like
talking about his hand,
also deliver
his arms specifically.
yeah. So I mean that's just that,
What's his
right?
arms?
So it's literally just meant to
Rip
be
and
able to dig in, rip and tear, but then also just lightly bzzz while he's doing that.
Rip and tear.
Zappy zappy.
Oh,
Yep.
true.
Zippy zippy.
But so, my point is, it's short. So if anybody's, anybody's fucking around, I'm gonna rip their balls off.
He's got.
See?
Hmm?
The express route.
Express route to.
The express route. Yep, absolutely. They didn't need it anyways.
It's okay.
He was angry mode in the second half. What were we angry
I'm
about?
gonna squish whoever did this to me right there. But what if they don't have them, Paz?
What? They don't have balls?
Balls, yeah. What if they don't have any?
What? You think women aren't getting them pain if you punch in there? Still the damn soft part of the area.
But they don't have balls, Paz. You can't squish the balls, so they don't have any. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna squish?
I'd rather not get banned on Twitch.
Oh God.
I'm gonna say it this way. Grab him by the kitty.
What's happening over there, guys?
Paz, no. Paz, don't.
Listen, buddy. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Someone just said that in my chat.
You will learn very fast that if you start pushing stuff like that, you will get a response in return that you do not want.
It's a morbid curiosity.
I have no qualms in taking it to the next notch. Don't worry about it.
You know, that's why we love you.
I will take the joke and I will push it to 11 if it needs to go there.
You know what? Bravo. Right, Simon?
As talking about punching donkeys again.
Oh, worse. Worse.
If you only knew. Simon!
Yes, sir.
Nah, I got nothing.
Okay.
I got nothing.
You were just sitting there so peacefully, so I had to do it to you. Oh, man. All right. See what the hell's going to happen today as we try to recover from our giant black mark that I definitely did not cause. Tee-hee. Ooh-woo.
Thumb. I hate this controller.
Tee-hee. Ooh-woo.
Yeah. We'll do that. Paz, they ran my fade. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah.
Paz,
We're angry
help me
because
spin
we're
the
attacking
block
other
on
people in
these
school.
ops.
Yes, correct. You're right. So what, huh?
The sirens
Paz,
are
help me.
saying weird words. I think they need to go back to the hospital.
Paz, I'm still in the hospital. Paz, help me spin the block on these ops.
I don't understand the stewing words that are coming out of your mouth.
Oh, Paz, they ran my fade, Paz. They creased my Jordans.
Who's Jordan?
I don't fucking know.
They creased
Get the
them.
nurse.
They creased them, Simon. We can't let this stand.
I am too old for your damn language. And I'm not even talking about Paz-wise. Like,
I don't know. It's just a shit.
I don't understand. I don't understand your boomer talk
My boomer talk.
or your zoomer talk. I don't. Whatever. You get what I'm saying.
If it was boomer talk, it'd
Nah,
be like.
I'm the-
I was
I'm
about to go like old English.
I'm the-
boomer talk.
I'm the boomer. I'm a fucking fossil by internet standards.
Oh man. Okay. Well then, what would be boomer talk for that? Be like, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Come on, bring that late '90s lingo. I know you got it on tap.
Oh no, I wasn't even gonna go late '90s thing. I was gonna be like, yeah, see those cats thought they could squirrel our business, eh? Oh, we'll show them. We'll give them.
We'll give them the old one too. Hey, thanks, Jamie.
Someone in my chat said "Ooga Booga make fire." Well, Grug had rock thrown at him by opposing cave. Must throw rock
Find
back.
bigger rock.
Find a bigger rock, a bigger fire.
I ever tell you about the time my best friend got taken out by a saber-tooth? Wildest damn thing I've ever
No.
seen.
Enlighten Grug, oh almighty Paz, oh knowledgeable Paz.
Hold on. Fucking.
We call him Paz Many Brain, for he has the brain of many. That's why he's so smart. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Morning.
Who did it? What names?
Good question.
We're
Good.
working
I'll
It was you.
I will need to figure that out too.
Paz got extensions.
Please go up to the front for announcement.
Oh.
Alright.
And
it's become the
Hello, fellow researchers.
Yeah.
Hi.
We got so much cool stuff.
We popped off
So
this
much
week.
cool stuff.
Holy shit.
Bar, that thread was going nuts. Every
I'm
Listen,
so proud of my research team.
I was just saying, it's like, hey guys, have we looked under the microscope
I'm
at
so
those
happy.
things? Like, I
Go
think so,
Team
but-
Powder.
Too, but the twins don't.
Yeah.
Twins would have no like basis.
It's okay. We picked the right person to do it.
Please settle down. Be quiet.
Start gathering up. Please be quiet as we're gonna be starting announcements. Please step forward as well so you can all hear us.
Yes, obviously we can't use the broadcast system because there's a scene going on that is running longer
true.
into our session time. So we're gonna have to do things this way. Apologies. For our announcements today, we want to remind people about our announcement that we made about lobby cap. We are going to cut things off at 75 as our max limit in order to mitigate the amount of lag, because unfortunately we have a lot of people who are here and ready to RP, but we cannot accommodate everyone. So please do your best, optimize your avatars, try not to swap into anyone unless you absolutely need to, be in your casuals. For our NPCs, unfortunately because of this, you guys are going to be the first ones we have to remove if we start heading over cap. We will try and rotate things out so that we can get as many of you in as possible, but we can only do so much with what we have. So, respectfully, we'll have to ask some of you to leave if we're over cap. There's no hard feelings. We're just trying to do our best to make sure everything's running. If you have any questions for us about something to happen on the day, do not send us these messages in assistance needed day of, because we are planning throughout the week for the session. So doing it the day of is not helpful for us, and it makes it harder for us to get things to happen on the day. So try and message in assistance needed beforehand. Is there anything else?
Can you let the NPCs know that starting from now, an hour before pre-lobby, we will be sending a ping out in NPC planning. Those who react first will be first come, first serve.
Yes. As for the lobby caps as well for NPCs, from now on, we are going to put in announcements 1 hour before the lobby starts. It's going to be first come, first serve, so just for pre-lobby, so just pay attention to that. When the ping goes out, Chrono, Neva, and Sean will be keeping track of the announcement ping. They're going to see who signs up first, and it's just whoever reacts first. I'm sorry if you have things to do at that time, but again, we can only do so much. We are limited by VRChat and lag.
Another note that we also want to provide to the people who are assisting us with NPC, if you have a situation they need to step out or you do not feel comfortable to continue NPCing during the day, it's alright, but we will request of you to please leave the lobby so we can have another NPC take up your place, as we do not have the commodity for people to do spectating right now. For that case, please go watch your friend's streams if that's the case. But right now, we cannot tolerate any people just standing in invisible models and not supporting the cast right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Good test run.
Morph was the opening act.
Good run.
No spectators.
I'm so glad that you.
That's it. They were here the entire time.
Meeting?
They were spectating. They broke their own rules.
Some of that will be brought up in character. Is there anything that will be brought up immediately?
Military warning thing would have been fun. I am shunting you.
Oh yeah.
Bro, if you're gonna eat me,
Anyone who is
Scott
keeping up
looks
with the
different.
news would hear that the council has proposed and passed the Military Warden Act.
Let's fucking go.
Welp.
I mean,
Selection.
I smile so big.
New Warden General.
I smile so big with my shit.
That has not publicly been shared yet. Now.
Okay.
Not publicly shared.
Damn it.
And other than that, I think that's all the announcements. Thank you, Morph. So if you guys want to go ahead and get to your places, we can go ahead and get started here in about 4 minutes. If anyone has any specific questions, you can grab us over there.
I'm taking you with me for this. You can come too. I want to see if Paz recognizes those runes. Because we know it's a different language.
She's starting shooting.
Because I'm sure you saw in the... Oh, we gotta go more. I'm sure you saw in the chat about the sword. We found 3 runes. They do not match the language that has been established so far at all.
Yep.
So I want to see if you know what those are or not.
No, because it'd be the same sect as what Mira knows, and if she doesn't recognize them, I wouldn't recognize them.
Gotcha. Well, then we don't have to ask Valdris then.
Yep. He might not either.
Puzzle cube stuff might come up as well, so I'll try to flag you down once that comes into play.
Sure, sounds good.
Cube. I was going to say,
we can't get into the area with the powders without him.
Assuming
I'll double check with.
This is our research head. We want to have him there for it anyways, because it's research.
So just to check, since Kelso isn't here, Bailey's going to be having it. Did Kelso pass along what they need to know about? Because I don't know what they know.
Yeah, so I can corroborate what it is, if nothing else.
Was the cube actually stolen out of, like, pilfered, or did it exchange hands in the caravan? Because I still have kind of an issue with that. Where, like... it's like if
it's not just you, but
had it.
It's fine. It's fine if it got to him before it got to us, but like, I highly doubt if you gave that to Clink or Paz, they would be so careless as to not put it somewhere where it couldn't be taken.
I'm with you on that. I had the same kind of vibe where I'm like, okay.
Especially with like today,
I will not press it the way that I realistically should, because that's we break their wrists for doing that.
Yeah.
We break their wrists, we break their ankles, bring them to you strung up.
I'll ask before.
Yeah, we bring them to you strung up and go, this person's full research materials.
To his body to enter his aggro range.
Hi.
Do you have questions?
2 questions for you.
Yes.
Questions?
One, the runes. So the runes that they didn't recognize, Paz didn't recognize either, right?
No.
Okay. And 2, just to double check, the puzzle cube was not actually stolen out of the school, right?
No, it was approved by Valdris.
Okay, all right. Because I was about to say, like, if Paz finds out that Kane actually stole that shit, he would string him up.
I apologize for the confusion.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Okay, means you don't have to break Kane's leg.
Prove something, doesn't tell anybody.
We're busy. All right. What other things do you have?
Okay, we know now.
Yeah.
As soon as I get wind of the puzzle cube, I'll try to find you.
Yeah, for sure. I'll just be around.
Pass anyways.
I only have one person that I kind of need to talk to today. Otherwise, it's just going to be seeing what's going on. So,
yep.
I'm more than happy to tag along.
A DM whenever that stuff happens, that we can figure out what happens.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get ready to go to the bakery. You're
I'll be in
in the engineer bay. We'll probably meet at the dorms or at the school.
Yeah.
Have fun today. Whee!
Yeah, you too. Go research team.
Research and
Come on.
counting.
Bring it in. Bam. All right, let's go.
God, so much research.
Yeah.
That's sort of scary.
It's always good to have stuff to do.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, why am I blind? Oh, it's Harvard.
Hey, question for you.
God, you made me jump. Hi, sorry.
Hello, how's it going? Also, did you still want to do any of your planning stuff in character, or are we just leaving that in between session?
I'd like to do it all in character.
Okay.
I prefer doing things in character because it feels a bit better.
No, for sure.
All right, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places. in
Let
the
me
map.
just grab me whenever you find me then, and I should be good.
Yeah, sure.
All right, sweet. See you inside.
Yep, see you inside.
Okay, buddies. It's been a while since we've been here, huh? Man, things are happening. All right. So, hi everyone. As usual, thanks for being here. Hey, Ballin. We're back at home. I'm good to go. I already let you guys know that I might cut out early if I'm not feeling good, but I should be good. We got a few things going on. So just to let you know, kind of, because basically there's like always talks about like what's been going down in like, you know, the out of character, in character during the week, right? So essentially, the powders that they found we have a pink powder and a purple powder. And so we've been kind of working towards figuring out what they do, what they're made of, so on and so forth. And so there's been a lot of research going on in that. Lunali is involved. The twins are involved. Mal is involved. Skull's student. And so basically the runes on the stuff that we found on the weapon on the flute and the sword, we don't actually know what they mean. We do know that the powders enhance them for a little while at least. But obviously we can't do too much with it because we have a limited amount. And then the other thing that was going on was, so the puzzle box that we found at the shrine, as you heard, wasn't actually stolen. It was, it was approved to be checked out. So there's going to be a little bit of stuff going on with that, trying to figure out what exactly is going on there. So those are kind of the storylines. Well, in specific, they enhance the runes that they get laid on. Not that, yo. But yeah, so those are the big storylines that are going on with Iku. So with we have two other small things that are happening. Dagger / Axel is looking into the entire. You know when what if someone did? I have no idea. Probably nothing good. Axel is trying to look more into the. When we're at the shrine, that voice was going around like son of thunder, son of Thor, blah, blah, blah. So they called Axel, son of Luna. So he's looking more into that, of what that can particularly mean. And then Iku is looking to sort of redo her weapon. And so we're probably going to help out a little bit about that as well. So those are kind of the stuff that's going on, or that would have been going on through the week. So if those come up, we know what's going on. Otherwise, we'll just do things. The black market dealer character, that's still in the works. The model is being worked on, but I have the person who's doing that model for me is also helping me do a couple of Gloom updates. And by couple, I mean just one, but we're basically giving a Gloom a ranged attack just to have something ranged. And I want that to be ready by Thursday because there's a possibility that we're going on a mission on Thursday, which is going to be fun because Thursday's my birthday. So hey, speaking of birthday, while Thursday is my birthday, if I go on the mission, I'm going to be doing that. If not, we'll do a birthday stream. If nothing else, though, on Friday, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate on Shugi's channel, and I'll be involved with that. I may or may not stream it. I haven't been streaming it so far, and I probably won't, but we'll be doing that, and then I'm just gonna hang out in VRChat with some folks, but I don't think any of that will be streamed. So we'll see. We'll have a stream one way or another on my birthday, depending on what we do. That's what we do. Modifying arms, better be careful, otherwise things might blow up, literally. Well, no, it's not even modifying, it's completely redesigning and remaking it to something else. All right. Let's get going. Thanks for being here as usual, anyone. I hope you guys have fun today. It's good to be back. And let's get role-playing in this city that is kind of going through it at the moment.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. But would you wanna get a coffee?
Again. Okay.
You didn't say okay so many times. I'm not forcing you.
Morning!
Morning, Paz.
Morning! Hey! You! You still owe me some explanation of what the hell happened to you down there.
Yes. Some point, yes.
I don't know why I thought they were up in the school. I mean,
we're used to barracks being in the same.
You're looking a little different.
Having it separate,
exactly.
It's a little weird.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Remind me to check in with Karguk later. I got a little.
Morning!
Morning.
The one additional thing that I, because it's coming up. So either the first or the second weekend of March. I don't know if it's the second weekend of March. Essentially March 9th. So I guess that's got to be the second weekend of March, right? I for sure won't be here. It is my best friend's wedding, so I will be gone for several days. I hope nothing too big happens, but for sure will not be here. So that's like 3 weeks from now.
Paz.
Yes?
Kane and Bailey and Steiner, Kane, Steiner, Bailey, and Marcus were able to unlock parts of the puzzle cube.
Oh.
It is in Bailey's custody, and I sent her towards Hickory. There are 3 remaining squares that do not move in the puzzle cube, corresponding to the residuum, the violet galenium, and I believe Lunali's flute.
Interesting. Are you all working on that right now?
I am looking for Lunali. I wanted to inform you as well. I sent Bailey to the engineering bay where my sister is.
Ah. Well, I was going to do some stretches. Well, I'll join you. Well, unless, of course, you want to run.
I was told she left the dorms.
Hmm.
So I will check the school to make sure she is not already there. And then I will check the other areas that are not the main circle or central.
I will see if I can locate her as well.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't heard them that excited in a while. Morning!
Good morning.
Yep. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, well.
Just the person I was looking for.
Hi, Paz. Yeah, I got the message. I was getting breakfast. I'm on my way.
I don't exactly know where Bailey is, to tell the truth.
Bailey?
Bailey and Kane.
No, I don't. I haven't
Wait.
seen them since I got up.
Are we talking about the same thing?
Inside the... I don't know. I was just told that Hickory and Dickory wanted me to come to the school.
Ah, yeah, the puzzle box thing.
Oh.
Apparently a few sides of it have been, solved.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're looking for you.
Oh, I didn't know they needed me for that. I wasn't aware that people are working on that. I'll be over there.
Yeah, the twins were looking for you there in the
inside
school.
They might be, in the dorm still, maybe. I don't know.
All right, well, now you know why they're looking for you.
Morning.
I know.
You're busy. Don't let me keep you.
So one of the things that I, back a long time ago when I used to DM TTRPGs, I did a lot of stuff where it's like, sort of like a mercenary camp slash, it's almost academy, but it was definitely more of a mercenary camp than anything else.
They are in the engineering bay.
I'll be up there then.
You going to the engineering bay? Cool.
Yes.
Bailey and the box are in the engineering bay.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yes.
And so, you know, it was always kind of like, okay, you know, your party's starting out in this mercenary camp, and there's like, it was like semi-academy-ish, right? Not quite.
Morning!
And so the first session, I always had the locations laid out in this place, right? And there's always like, you know, there's a library, there's like a training area, there's a courtyard, there's a kitchen, blah, blah, blah. And so one of my favorite things to do was I always put in like an alchemy lab. And this is always a place where there was just like an assortment of potions in this alchemy lab. Except these are all potions that they're like unlabeled, because they're basically potions that people are just learning how to make potions with. And so you could grab any number of these potions and they could have completely random effects. And one of my favorite ones that I always did was if you drank it, you just permanently, your top half becomes a deer half. Like you're still going to still talk and everything, but you just have the head of a deer now. The reason why I brought that up is because that like deer person was walking around over there. Even though it's the opposite way around. You could eventually get rid of it by like, you know, getting a high level cleric to help you with. It's basically like a major polymorph type of deal.
Between that box and the flute that this one's carrying.
Oh. And there are 2 of the powdered substances that we have. Mal was able to give us specific names for them this week as well.
Out of my knowledge.
Morning!
Hello, Paz.
Good morning.
Hello!
Do you have samples of the residuum and the violet galenium?
Give me a moment.
Yes.
We should clear this table then.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning!
Oh, looks like we're not alone. Oh, they've been busy this morning, looks like.
Yeah.
Everyone's been busy.
Better. He took inspiration.
Yeah.
Throw you off.
Yeah, I'm a little inspired.
See that?
Which one of you will want this?
Okay.
I believe it's best to apply it to the puzzle box at the table.
All right.
There we go, Paz. Just for you. It's your height and everything.
And get it all set up.
Here, I'll put a map beneath in case we have to recover any powder after. We must not lose a single grain.
We have very limited amount of this stuff, so
We should probably.
while this stuff is exciting as all hell, we gotta be worried about it.
It may provide residuum at the end.
All right. Yeah. Well, this probably won't blow up.
Fingers crossed.
If it does, that's what the mat is for. They collect the dust.
Yeah.
What did you fall over?
And here goes nothing.
Quick DM note that's going to glow for about 5 to 10 minutes until a DM is present with us. We want to
sort of
examine it.
Well,
flag one.
That ain't nothing.
And look at that. Now it glows in the dark.
It's pretty.
Interesting.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, I know.
It's lasting a little longer than the other runes.
Was this the violet or the residuum first?
Yeah, the violet.
The residuum will likely amplify the glow based on previous experiments.
If you are not comfortable with bright lights, I recommend wearing protective eyewear.
Yeah.
Arms, Marcus, or is that?
You know what?
I mean, it's made of magic steel, but that's for later.
Uh huh.
Yep.
Always making something, huh?
Hey, be a dear and hold this.
I gotta stay busy.
He'll go stir crazy if he doesn't. Piley, you're not supposed to have these lit in here, I don't think.
Give it back to me.
Do you think we'll get to see someone again?
What?
Possible.
Well, we're just gonna have to let it do its thing for a while, I think.
Just put it out, you can relight
This
it.
was just 3 of the 6 sites. What remains on the other 3?
I believe it was
I do not
multiple
know.
pieces. These are just the last 3 left. It was a puzzle cube of some complexity from what I saw briefly before it was mostly solved.
Yeah, Steiner got his hands on it, started fiddling with it, and well, he
We saw the
figured out some of
approval
it.
records. It is good that he got approval from Voldris first.
Yeah, thank
Maybe
goodness.
indirect contact with an earth core had an effect as well.
That's right. I did it. I'm so smart. I knew to do that. Why is everybody quiet? That makes me sound like you're doubting me. Please face off.
You're
Good
so
job.
full of it.
Congratulations, Bailey.
Damn.
Thank you for helping solve
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah, it's more kind.
I think
Congratulations.
Silence.
Congratulations.
That wasn't pity noise.
Let me have a look at this damn thing.
Say something pitying to someone?
I meant more of the clapping and the yippee.
Oh.
These are the functional runes, the same ones engraved with the violet substance. The ones along the length here are the ones that Mira helped translate.
Yeah. These things are fascinating indeed. It is very rare that we find things in this good of a condition. Most of the time, they fall apart.
Seeing a reaction to the insertion of a core into it.
Yeah. What kind of core are you thinking about shoving in there?
I don't know. I don't know how that
I
would
mean,
go.
I only have the one that I have.
Well, what do you think should go in there?
Make the most sense.
Well, based off what the runes functionally are supposed to do, at least one that is tuned for support.
Oh, okay.
Mine would already work for that.
You can,
That's
really.
just one of the elements that is in there.
You could feasibly make almost any
Bailey?
kind of core
What are you
work for a
doing?
support role.
Bailey, what are you doing?
Well, that would require having another one to put into
Bailey?
it. I would not presume to be in a position to do that when I could. Well, we are able to at least
It
test.
seems like.
Well, if it's for research, I can make things happen for you. Just think about what kind you want in there, and we'll go through the proper channels of getting one, even if it's temporary.
I can't. What do you mean? I can't do anything.
Okay.
All in the name of research.
Then I can see what can be done. But based off the transcription,
A good monkey wrench will get you places.
it is.
But I don't know if
It
that's
would
gonna-
make sense that there's possibly some relation to water or light.
Well, we did find it at a water shrine after all.
L with it when the other was destroyed.
Might match up well. Or the whole thing could blow up in our faces. We never know.
I hope it doesn't, because that would be very close to my face, and I'm very fond of it.
Does it work?
That'd be a rough one to blow up in your face.
Oh,
Try playing it
things.
without a core?
Auditory range.
Get a sound
Yes.
for it?
Okay, I'm just gonna take
It's
it
very
off
pretty.
really quickly. Um,
I used to play one a long time ago, but I left it behind when I left Shelmere, so I haven't played in a couple years.
I just.
But I've
Yeah,
been
it'll be
trying
like
to, just in
finding a
case it
rake.
would-
It's not safe, is all.
It has been.
Control of it.
It's also just helped soothe things a little bit.
Good to see you. Honestly,
Yeah.
Are you?
Talking.
Are you throwing bolts at him?
Throwing nails.
Look at all the stuff you have in here, baby.
Come on, do something.
Puzzle cube thing. That was fun.
You know what, Pat? That's how I do it too. Normally, like I get to the early stages and I just start yelling at it, like, "Come on, work, damn you!"
Well, with those old things, you never
Keep
know
doing
what
it,
the
you'll
hell's
get there.
gonna happen.
You never know. It might be listening for some reason. That's scary to think about, but
I just, thought since we're gonna test
Maybe all it does is glow. I don't know. Hell if I know.
I know it's got the glow right now. But that musical note that's on this side, the musical note's got the same sheen as old flute over here. So we might have to try something with that later. And it's a music note, and that's a flute. So I'm just kind of doing some simple math here.
If it needs to be played, I can do that.
Let's figure out if this glow does anything. Leave it for another 5 minutes or so.
Compatibility.
And I've got all this extra heat.
For baseline.
Nothing yet.
Vroom, vroom. I'm heating up.
It's still glowing though.
Bam, explosion.
Difficult to
Difficult. I have an idea for it,
you're
but
an
I would
excellent
rather
dummy.
we test compatibility first.
Look at you, sir.
exhaust
not
options
dumb.
before we start getting
No, he's not.
a little more
There are
curious
ways
about what
to
it's possible to circumvent.
create capacity in
Like a
this case.
dummy, like a test dummy.
What's a
A crash test dummy. Not like a
Hmm.
D-U-M-B-Y, like a D-U-M-M-Y.
Well, I guess we wait and see if something happens.
Dumby.
Okay.
Is it gonna explode?
It's still glowing though.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps
Ah!
you can go through different notes.
If you're worried, you should
One
step
at a
away from it just in
time,
case once
Lunali.
it starts to get
The glow hasn't intensified yet. That's usually a good sign that it won't explode.
Yes, it hasn't gone.
I hope the wrong note doesn't set it off. Oh well.
That's why.
It's stable.
Just don't play the brown note and we'll be okay.
I hate you. I knew you'd say that. I don't know how, but I knew you'd say that.
What is a brown note?
It makes you shit your pants.
It's a brown note.
Like bad food?
Is that a curse?
No, I think it's mostly, I don't know, hearsay. Supposedly, if you play a certain note on a musical instrument, if you hear it, it'll make you shit your pants. I've never heard it myself.
That's a brown note.
Thank you.
Blah.
Thank you, Ariel. I've been waiting for you to say it.
Nobody laughed at me.
Trust me, if there was a song that you could play that made people shit themselves, that would have been my last show in Fortis.
I mean, it's not impossible for that to
You're
be
a
an
mess.
effect.
Damn.
I don't think it
And everyone else would have been as well.
Can you make glass break?
Probably as possible.
I'm just not in.
Yuri,
Sounds as funny
can you make glass break?
Don't put that rune on your core.
You broke up on the wrong
I
side of the
can.
Isn't it easy?
That's more of a. What?
That'd be an earth
With sound.
music. Yeah, with sound.
Expunging impurities is a
Ah,
support
that part is not a myth. You can, in fact, play sound high enough to make glass shatter.
Doing heavy research on things age old, and then we get to talking about shitting. I hate it here.
Maybe that's the light does.
I feel
drug
similar.
There are many
to
things that
start
music can
talking
do.
about organic sex.
Okay, I don't
That's
know.
Actually,
no. We did this
I think we were there.
Shit.
No.
Morning!
We already had that.
Maybe we can find one that makes us act normally.
Oh, that would be.
I think that requires.
I see you got your legs under you again.
More rare than the shrines.
Yeah, he looks so cute.
You're
with
probably
short hair.
right.
I'm telling
Good to see.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a can of some kind of beverage. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
You're gonna get 2 cans of some kind of beverage, right?
It's 2 cans. You're not gonna go with me because you.
My man.
Hickory.
Oh, fuck you.
What's that? Oh, never mind. I don't gotta go nowhere. She's the best.
I can't believe he's not adhering to the bro code.
Yeah, I want to know if
Never mind, Talia's got me.
Okay, so that I could
There's some kind of discovery happening, and I haven't gotten a single.
You're better for
Yes,
the
of course. Do you need some right now?
They're on the workstation with the purple cover.
Understood. One moment.
Did they do things to him?
You just started
I don't know.
staring, so I was just wondering if there was something on my
I
face.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No, I was just looking.
Wait, Mama, you got it. That's not a bad
I'm an
idea.
anomaly.
We're weirdos.
Let me go grab a little brush real quick.
It's the last thing. What'd you say before you explode?
I wonder if there's any way to like
Black coffee.
have a focus cell be recharged without them breaking or anything like that.
I may be able to help with that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll work.
Crystal that is in the whirligig is a design foci that I've been maintaining. It has survived combat, so
That's real cool.
these will still be viable for the same purpose.
One more.
Just allow me a moment.
Oh no, it's just one more. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I
You
don't want it. I don't want it.
want an Eclairs? I've got some filled Eclairs too.
I might take
Oh,
half
well,
it.
thank
Cut one in
you.
half. Cut one in half.
It's not us and bolts this time, right? I'm doing better.
Hurt to talk.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it.
You can have the rest of it.
I went out with the breakfast morning rush at the bakery.
Oh,
You're not gonna watch the thing explode.
I had like.
I mean, we're waiting for it to explode or
I
not.
had a sugar crash before noon.
I mean, based off what we thought the powder should do, it shouldn't explode in the first place.
If it would do something violent, we would have already likely seen it happen. We would have not been able to react.
Truth be told, if it was going to do anything, it probably wouldn't be an explosion. It would probably be something significantly more odd.
The whole
It could be like the egg.
The whole point of it is to
We
stabilize.
would even know that we're dead.
I guess
Yes.
That's why it's able to.
Objects from the past, explosions are weirdly not that common. They just happen to do things.
the news that happened with
Bursts of energy.
person Arnheim and all that. I might be labeled.
Explosions, of course, are always a potential.
Huh?
You never know if it's a bomb, but
The world of Eden outside our city has not been any less turbulent, as there is news from the Ash Union. The owner of the Brynhilder Co-op and the originator of the ban against the Hybrid Creation Act has been declared dead. According to reports, they were attacked by an individual who has already been apprehended in Ashbourne custody. In their place, an executive of the Tenebris organization was voted to hold their seat. This gives Tenebris voting majority on the Council of the Ash Union. There has been international outcry on what seems to be an obvious taking of power. The leader of Brynhilder was the architect of the agreement between Ardenheim and the Ash Union, and upon report of this action, Ardenheim has redeclared war. Several Ash Union bands have already been captured and destroyed by Ardenheim patrols. Ardenheim has formally requested the entirety of the ICC to join in their fight, as stated by the High Marshal of Ardenheim, quote, "The Ash Union is a blight on Eden that cannot be suffered any longer. They must be burnt out before their rot can blight what precious little we have left on this world," end quote.
That's really real of them to say, honestly.
Nah.
Holy shit.
You don't want to do that.
But with
For all I care.
that being said,
I don't disagree.
Will
Damn,
explain
calling on the whole
more at
ICC.
assembly, but moving forward, they are going to be letting Tenebris know that their experiment me passed away in Vanderhall. This will only be a thing that is said amongst the student body and written to Tenebris. But moving forward, I will be donning the disguise and will be changing my name. I am now official.
How
No.
long?
Just if we are informed that there is a Tenebris agent or any spy that's nearby, I am free to still be savvy around. Just if I want to establish a presence, I may. That being said, moving forward, Sevi is no longer with us. Instead, there is a new transfer. Valdris's daughter named Lillian Alfin.
Lillian.
Oh.
Well,
I'm sorry you have to lie about who and what you are.
It's a pretty name.
It's a pretty name.
Do we need to go have a funeral procession?
No, I would not want
I gotta pick some flowers to throw at your feet.
No, we don't need to do all that.
Oh.
Alright, I guess we wait for it, or I don't know.
You think it's safe to leave
We
him
would have
glowing
to.
like
We
that?
need to report to
Bobby
the
No.
assembly.
Well, I'm gonna put the powders away for now at the least.
If he puts on the arms.
Oh, and check it in the back of the room. That way if it blows up.
Paz is taking it.
Put the powders away. I'll take the box with me.
Thank you, Paz.
We come back up here afterwards.
I'll let you all know if anything happened.
Even if I did this ancient relic we found, but just toss it in the corner and it'll be fine.
Oh, I should.
Hey, Pass.
Hmm.
We're gonna go take the artifact thing and chuck it in the corner.
I was going to take it with me.
Yeah, exactly. And then go chuck it in the corner. Make sure you do it just like that. Just chuck it in the corner.
You know.
That is abuse of research materials.
It was a suggestion I heard, so I was just passing it along,
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Morrissey would like you. He'd like to chuck things against walls, and
But
they
that's
always
valuable.
magically. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry.
No, I know. You know better than that.
Oh.
They won't get mad at me for not having my jacket. I might
Keep an eye on our mess.
left it.
Tommy, I'm going in this.
Yep.
So it's okay.
I left my uniform
I'm
back at
not
the
wearing
dorm.
my top part. It's okay.
Your
I'm
top
not
part? You're not wearing
Maybe
top
if
part.
I
top part.
take the jacket
you
off,
might get
they'll
reprimanded.
mistake it for my uniform. Yeah, that works. That makes sense.
I mean,
It's fine.
what's
It's
going to be
fine.
announced today, I'm sure that.
You know you are saying this right in front of me, yeah?
God.
Hmm. I'm gonna put it down in there and then lock this door. I was gonna take it with me to the assembly, but
that EO hates us and wants us to die.
Hates us and wants us to die.
She
I think if she
refuses to
hated
sit
you, she
there.
would let you know.
Die. Felix would be dead.
I only made dog sounds.
Yes. She would have had ample opportunity.
Yeah, that is a good counterpoint.
Morning.
We have such good camaraderie after our harrowing mission.
Morning.
It is good.
That's good.
Candidates,
Just lie. We don't have to take it.
eyes front. We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers. This may be a long conversation.
Which one am I picking?
Which one?
Pick one, preferably.
We did that one last time. So, okay,
Flip it what side it is.
Right
side. Okay, right side.
No, I like
no, no.
Felix's suggestion. Left side.
This are more organized.
Apparently, it's gonna be a long meeting.
They're figuring it out slowly but surely.
Yes, more organized than last time. Swifter to a decision.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hopefully everything was fruitful. And worth it.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears. If you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public, I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations. which does not include all of your personal details. And should the council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If, for some reason, the council is to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first, before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to use candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, well, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCunniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCunniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
What? Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
There's a political
However,
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation, a little bit. Especially the faction that I serve. Or did serve. Not so much anymore. Like I said, the world has shown itself to be a lot more complicated. And now, there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. For Genesis. Church Grim the longest time stood as protectors as both the living and the dead. I've always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grim in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a higher calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. That we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not work alone, however.
For treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening. And the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe. Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, the Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much.
That's fair.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team. No.
If it makes you
guess you
feel any
are.
better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
All right, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement
I wouldn't harm him.
under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon,
Well, I guess, other than your word, Theo, is there anything you can tell us, I guess, for us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
Because he'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information, he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them, though.
Once more,
We're loyal to Eden. but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My
I already
grandfather is a very
intended-
patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Bram Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus. We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak. Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. And likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract. My mother was the collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The word
As
was
far
so
as
vague.
we are aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide how
I
that
meant
is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. And trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have secrets that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with Magic Beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid Magic Beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile,
Sorry to interrupt.
and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then.
Thanks for the follow.
and I have named him Adam.
I know this is a
Since
little
then, I have been having meetings,
slightly boring,
making sure that he is well
but a lot of lore drop.
and such. Victory.
Do you know what Magibeast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Duchess, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of
Understood.
the
Are
wolf-shaped
they
magical
aggressive or
beasts.
non-aggressive?
All magic beasts are
Lupus types
aggressive.
are hunters.
I see.
They
Have
typically
any of them
move
become
in
like
herd
the rabbits?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a Magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, madam.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
You're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
But that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
And you didn't tell us.
Needless to say,
No.
It is
if anyone has any problems with it, which I hope you don't, Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no.
There is...
It was random.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it, and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
I know Dusk back there is just like, I'm a fucking
To Ione's question
cap this
is if
bitch.
we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study if it does come back into captivity?
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will
just
he be
determine if it is to
prosecuted?
be eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Ninth, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking
He is to be
how they are
eliminated.
up there?
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or if any of you encounter them without Sevi's
You know what this
presence,
is reminding me of?
and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope
This reminds me of like
is that he can be recovered, and that
demons
this
in
nature
free run.
that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope.
It's like no matter
willing to bet
no matter how they are,
If you
they
see a
do
threat,
just
you deal with the threats.
they are just the bad.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say
it was
anything.
not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
Because the
them?
panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else
Dickery.
hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi, or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi.
They're trying to dean the
Those who
magic
have
beast
read
with
the news
Adam?
are aware that the Tenebrous organization
Or it's only
are
just
a
Adam?
Blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden.
Oh, light!
They do this through a process of farming.
Because there's no
individuals who would be
assurance
not well lost,
that
using
that
them
this
as
changes the
research
paradigm.
materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op. Who not
The
only
other
had proposed a ban on their specific research,
parallel I could
but
draw.
also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash
You would
Union
only get if
and
you read.
However, a few days ago, that very same leader
Digger.
was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous.
Which, if you guys have read it, it's Shadow Child is my thought.
It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands at Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi and any records that exist about her.
But if you haven't read Digger,
to avoid that eventuality,
then you would not know what
I
I'm
will be
talking about.
telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebrous agents arrive. But in truth, the information
Also,
they could
go
learn
read
from
Digger
researching
comic.
Sevi could be used to harm countless
Not
others
right now.
across Eden.
But like as soon as you're
Outside
done
of the
here,
fact that she is a comrade of many of you.
Just
I do not wish either outcome to occur.
just go do it.
And thus we've taken these measures.
You're depriving
We
yourself.
don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you.
Great piece of webcomic.
Ione, did you have a question?
Very good drawing too. Good art. Good story.
Yes, it was.
Good dialogue.
about, how exactly we're going to have Lily disguised, essentially, especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebrous aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of quartz, and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates will want to provide to all of you. which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thanks, follow.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
I'll put.
Mal.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning, Mel. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city. In an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard, nothing special, but he was in fact cord. So it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits, and still be cord. So,
Correct.
not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Sevi.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leon.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance, who operates out of Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Obviously, we let important information like that escape the Academy.
If I could have the other instructors.
You were just asking.
Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
I'll have that conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass would like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
Dicky, do y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it can be hard.
I'll take notes for you, girls.
Alright.
Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
Sevi,
It's for our future. We must learn it.
after class, I'd like to speak with you if you have a bit of time.
I will go check on the cube and see if there's any change.
I'm so angry.
I'd like
Very
to
well.
spend time with my father.
Axel!
I'm gonna hear what Hayden has to say, but if anything comes up and I need it, let me know.
Speak with me now.
I'm going.
Axel!
You obviously don't have to, Milo, if you don't want to.
When you're done with the class, come find me. I have a couple of things you may be of value to what you're searching for.
Understood. I'll come find you after the class is done.
Very good. Hmm. Theodore!
Yes, Paz.
When you're done, maybe perhaps later tonight, I would like to have a word.
Of course, sir.
See you there.
Do you help with anything?
No.
Ruins into our shield to reinforce the city, if need be.
That by itself would already be a massive boon. We need to continue research on that. If we can find a way that magic beasts can't even enter our city, that would be a power that no city has.
The unfortunate part is it might require a lot of the, substances we found very little of. We'll see.
We'll have to discuss on what materials we have and what we can acquire. My understanding is that many of the things that were found were rare. So we'll have to be mindful about how we use them. Reginald, the medical records of a number of our students may come under scrutiny. If you could work with Osiris to prepare some basic records. If the council looks, I'd like it to look like they have very clean records with no blemishes.
How far should I scrub?
Since their arrival here.
Everything? Okay.
Keep your own records, of
done.
course, but just a copy that looks basic. Something to slow them down. If they try and take all our paperwork at once, I'd like to toss as much as we can at them.
Can do.
For now, we keep on our research. The council is going to provide us some additional funding when it comes to the research in regards to the shrines. That should help at least on your end, Paz.
How much of the old stuff am I hiding?
At this point, it's safe to say the council's going to find out about our research regardless. If it can provide us more information if they ask directly, I would just be direct.
Oh, I have heaps of paperwork to throw at them if they want it. Let them pour through dozens and dozens of pages of droll nonsense.
Beautiful. Is there anything each of you need from me?
Are we to expect?
I imagine.
This is officially it. I think this is the staff we have right now.
Huh. Where the hell is Soliloquy?
Working. I believe Luminosa is complete and they're doing the final test on her.
They did not arrive with us home.
Ethan Reinhold. I don't know if they've returned quite yet, to be honest. I know they wanted to do some final review, but I do know that they are safe. They have reported in recently.
As long as we've heard word.
I would. I know that I do not need to know everything. I'm used to that by now. But keeping that secret did cause a lot of issues with around the town. With this Adam. I of course will accept whatever you order us to do. I would be lying if I said I wasn't concerned having a magic beast like that next to all of our students.
I also share these concerns.
We have made concessions with the council regardless. And any such further research in the future has to be run by them anyway. Since this most recent incident, they want more security. Ultimately, had there not been the Doomsayers, I don't believe this creature ever would have been a problem. But because of them, it has now become a bigger threat.
How the hell did they even find out about it?
Talos has provided me with preliminary support. 3 researchers, 5 military officers, and several wardens went rogue. Decided to join their cause and provide information. The specifics. In truth, though, between all of us here, there is a adversary within the Raiden League. One whom I have traded blows with a few times. The Shadowed King. He was responsible for the destruction of Tripoli and Neapolis. And it is believed that he may be responsible for other falls. He's responsible for the takeover of Pathella and the assault on White Willow. He is a schemer through and through. And try as I might to track his efforts, even making use of the Intelligence Division's resources, I have yet to find out how he operates, other than that title, the Shadowed King. However,
If they reach... Apologies, go on.
Whether you've heard or not, apparently Candidate Arla was able to smell operatives of Doppler here in the city. The organization that Raiden uses for their intelligence collection. And Victor has good timing. Victor has actually excellent timing. They found a ring in their artifact room that included in it a magic that was like dark, but wasn't a dark core. Something more akin to shadow. They believe we may be dealing with another unique core user, one who works quite literally from the shadows.
So if this Shadow Warden, this puppet master, did pull the strings in freeing Adam, what will we do if they reach him first?
Kill them both, is the true answer. They're too much of a threat together. I know Sevi has sentimentality for the creature. That I understand. However, the protection of Eden will always come first. And if it and the Shadow King become a threat, elimination is the only course of recourse.
She borderline sympathizes with the enemy, Aldris. I spoke with her the other day.
I'm well aware you spoke to her. It was reported to me by both her and Rue. At length.
There was animosity.
I'm sure that was shared, Dusk. I know your feelings.
If my words did not sink, then yours surely would. You must speak with her. Such open fondness of Magibis is dangerous. She calls them a different word now, Malekith. The same word we found in the village.
An untrue word to call them. It's just what the ancients referred to them as. Still means the same thing. But you're right, the public won't know. Ultimately, if I'm honest, I'm beginning to question the purpose of Magibeast in this world entirely. I have fought them as long as you have, Dusk. And I hold no love for them, not after all they've taken. However, if they were a monolithic being, how then does that explain the creation of creatures like Rue and Sevi, or Adam for that nature? There's something we're missing. Possibly.
They change.
We've seen that with the learner types, but they haven't changed like this. They've never walked among us. They've never spoken to us, or been compassionate to us. Those are things that have never occurred. And I don't believe Magibeast are capable of that, personally. Which means either we don't understand Magibeast, or these creatures aren't Magibeast. I'm not sure which the answer is.
Don't forget!
Either way, it's dangerous.
Those who we have found the recordings of had a plan. One that those of us who survived in the cities uprooted. We don't know if Magibeasts were something there before their plan or if they came after. Are they a result of what happened? Were they to be a part of Regenesis? Are they a cause of Regenesis? We don't know. There's a lot of little things that we've learned from ancient runes that we now know how to read.
I don't disagree that they're the enemy.
It is true they were unaffected within the ruined circle in the village.
I don't disagree that that the Magibeast are the enemy, and they do have to be dealt with, especially if we're to return to Eden. However, without an understanding of that enemy, we're just going to make the same mistakes we've made for the last 300 years. We're going to keep hitting our head against the wall that is the Magibeast flood, and failing. If fighting them like we have been isn't working, then there clearly has to be a different way to solve this issue. That's all I'm saying. It requires a lot more research. That's why we rely on Paz and the others to see what we can. The more we learn from these shrines, the more I think we'll progress in our understanding of all of this.
Speaking of
I need to
which...
speak with Osiris. The council does want to set a meeting with them.
And I've got a cube to go check in on.
Very well.
Damn thing started glowing!
Before you go.
Yes.
Mission report.
Thank you. I appreciate the efforts made.
I also have one question.
Perhaps a lighter note, really quickly. I would like to, at some point, accompany, especially from all the staff and professors, the Warden General for a dinner.
He does not have much longer, I fear. We should spend time with him as best we can.
That explains that. I see.
Unless he's retiring in more than one way.
I see.
Wardens do not retire.
the result of the attack last week?
Well, some of us do.
An affliction that's been plaguing him for years. His actions in the chaos sped it up.
Okay. Well.
Yes. So, if we can, we should try find a spot in our busy schedule tonight to a meal with him. Maybe one of our last times to do so. I've seen firsthand what he's going through, and his retirement might be quite short.
Very well.
Very well.
Yes. I said on a lighter note, but not light at all.
Tangentially related.
I'm sure we will have our... What was that?
Nothing. Go on.
I say I'm sure we have all of our duties to get to, but we should try and make sure to talk to one another. I know we always get stuck in our respective duties, but it'd be good to get information flowing a bit more readily.
One last note from myself, as we haven't had much of a chance to talk since the mission. As you all were outside, and I was left to wander the ruins with the candidates. While most of it was held together, things did start to fall apart. There were infighting, lack of discipline. So as you go along with classes and maybe personal instructions, keep it in mind. We hope that they become a well-geared machine. We still want them to act independently, but let's just say the stress got to them.
Understandable. It is a miracle none of them perished, but inner conflict was to be expected.
Yes. Unfortunately, if it happens too often, that will lead to more deaths than, well, really anything else. So if you are teaching classes or whatever, keep it in mind.
Thank you for letting us know. We can... Yes.
Team building courses under duress shall do them good.
They seem to work well within their own teams, but team to team, team leader to team leader.
Especially after today's revelations, it'll be... The cracks have shown. Now we need to try and stick some mortar in there.
They will distrust Theo and Sevi, and those included in their secrets, for a while.
Yes.
We can help,
Regardless
but it
how
will
you...
be up to them to mend things.
If you ask me... Well, we know this isn't about Reinhold or Runewald or Argus or Simple Towns anymore. This is a whole Eden thing. I think that's our best way in, to make sure that they know that it doesn't matter anymore what you did, where you came from. This is it. This is the one big hope. And if we can get more to buy into that, well, maybe personal objectives and become less personal. One more thing. I talked to you already about this. Not to you two, though. One of the things that we uncovered before the mission was a recording from some of those who built the shrines. They alluded to Nay, they very directly said the calamity was a planned event. I am unsure if this is information I wish for the council to know. I will bury it deep now, for now. I don't think it's unwise to say that if Isk are to get out, this sets everything we know on their head. But keep it in mind, when we go forward with these shrines, these people were talking about scales that we can't even possibly imagine. And that's why I don't think the magic beasts were an accident. Where they may have ended up may be different than their intention. Or merely they were the reason for a calamity to happen I can't even begin to fathom. But now you all know. It's a small tidbit, but one of the more important ones.
It is quite possible we are seeking something or something very related to the same weapon that caused the calamity. It will
Yes.
be to us to not cause another one.
Just keep in mind as we go along that we are truly treading in the unknown. Take every scrap of what you thought could be possible, throw it out the window.
If anything, through all this, I appreciate you all. And let's see if we can get these candidates back on track. We have a big job to do, even more so with the information. Speaking of jobs, I need to go and change some records. Some things disappear as well.
I need to go and check in on a little project. Yes.
Until then, Professor.
We can gather. Wonderful.
Yes.
Dusk.
Yes.
I know your thoughts on certain subjects. And I know that you must be feeling all sorts of ways about some folks. I do not blame you. I could not blame you. But keep in mind, we have done the same thing over and over again for hundreds of years, and we have never gained ground. At least, let the process roll along for a while.
If the process ever reaches an extreme, and I am assured it will cause more harm than good,
do what you must. Simon!
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
You're coming with me, Simon!
Yes, sir. Please, sir.
Be there for when I try and perform the spell.
Yeah, are you gonna do that today? If you click it, I'm gonna do it today. I'll let you know though.
Putting some equipment on. It'll make it feel cool and the sweat won't get to it as much.
Do you remember the little puzzle cubes we found at the shrine, Simon?
Yes, sir. I didn't get much to look at it myself with everything going on.
Well, some of the candidates decided to fiddle around with it.
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance rate backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements to be implemented and followed as is. As you can still receive
Now, I believe 3 of the sides have already been solved. And I think we have the answers to the other 3. So this morning, some of the powder that was found was thrown on the cube. It started glowing. We're gonna find out today where the hell that means anything.
Okay.
Wait here. Gonna go in. Gonna grab the cube. And here it is. So you'll see that it should be one side is still glowing. Should be going violet color. Yeah, it's still doing its thing.
Still glowing?
I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. At least it hasn't melted through the damn floor.
Have we been able to analyze the powder as of yet?
Oh, yes. We know that it can strengthen runes a certain way, at least for a little while. The runes that were on, like, the flute and stuff came stronger. The problem is we have very little of the powders, so we can't just go using them willy-nilly.
Well, I'm glad you've entrusted your baby to me. I'm honored.
I didn't expect to walk in on adoption papers being signed.
No, I think I've already signed for enough.
Got your cube?
Got the cube, alright. I'll let the other research nuts know here in a little bit after I finish my...
They're still in the class anyway.
You might want to go to the class. Yeah, they're going to be there for a minute.
I'll let you have your alone time. I am dreadfully thirsty, Simon. You can stay here if you'd like, but I need to go get something to drink.
Maybe that'll do some good. You heading into town?
Nah, just to the cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
Vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. And you cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
If you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of him. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have a rune that will protect you against this kind
I don't remember which way the cafeteria is.
What was that, sir?
I don't remember which way the cafeteria is.
I think it's on the upper floor. Hopefully the repairs are done.
Oh, all the way up. Ah, yes. Do. And now I will briefly go invisible. I am very thirsty. I will be right back. All right. Where are my hands at? Also, I want to sit. I have been standing, and now I wish to sit. So, how you guys doing? How's life, chat? Yeah, dude, I just continually part of the reason why I let me find where the fuck that button, I think, yeah? Yay, okay. You slept all day? Bro, I still can't believe you're doing 9-hour RP. That's insane. Like, I like doing long ones. Like, I can do 6, 7, but like 9? Bro, you're fucking insane. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot. By the way, Moon, for your audio thing that I was mentioning with your mic, what I would do is just check your VOD from yesterday, and basically what's going on is I think you turned your gain up because your mic is a little quiet. But when you did that, the problem is that when you got to the highs, I could hear you peaking. And it's hard to notice at first, but if you do production for long enough, you can tell when there's a certain almost like a buzzing, resonating noise that happens. So you can still increase the gain on the whole thing. But so if you ever look at your OBS, right? What you need to do is to make sure, so when you have that bar going, that bar can go into the red, But what'll happen is if it reaches the top of the red, then the entire bar turns red. And when the entire bar turns red, that's when you're peaking. So what you don't want to do is to put your mic down, your mic slider low enough for your mic to be quiet enough to where the bar isn't hitting the red, because then you're not going to be loud enough. But it's this very fine line of it's going up enough but not going too far. So just practice around that and see if you can find the sweet spot. And it'll take a little bit of tweaking. But my suggestion is definitely like, take a look at the difference of before and after. Like actually listen to what the mic sounded like in the two different versions. All right. Because that's why I was like, I was a little bit confused because I'm like, I'm pretty sure he got the wireless go, and it shouldn't sound like that. And as soon as you turn that extra gain off, it was like, oh yeah, okay, that's the quality that I was expecting. So I was for a moment or two, I thought that maybe you were like on the wrong mic, like you were on your headset mic instead.
Greetings, Paz.
Hello, Paz.
Hi, Paz.
What are you all doing out here?
We were waiting for you.
Ah!
We were told that you had business upstairs.
Oh, I was just thirsty as hell.
I wasn't aware the cafeteria was fixed yet.
It's enough to get a little bit of water. So, shall we go look at... You know what? Give me a moment. I'll talk to Axel and then I'll be in there.
We will go get Lunali and the others if we can find them. We shall see you in the bay.
Let's go over here.
Okay.
It's nothing too secretive. I did, in fact, find some books and texts on, old gods. And they did mention a lot of what they were talked about. It also seems as though Vanderhall as a whole worshipped a lot of the same scriptures of Luna. So we have some things to go off of. The interesting thing to note, however, is each of the other gods seem to have a lot more forthgoing of what their beliefs were, what their follow structure was. Luna seems a lot more secretive. There's a lot less there. It's the only one that I don't know. I don't know if they were trying to keep what they were doing a secret or if there were less of them. It's hard to tell. Still, I have a selection of books. You can find them at my desk down in the library for you to read through.
I'll be sure to go by and grab them tonight and go over them.
I wish you the best. It is somewhat interesting, if not my forte, but, well, now that we know some of the context, could be a little bit more enlightening.
Yeah, the as you say, the lack of information on that specific one compared to everyone else does pique interest on the reason of why.
I will also let you know, I mean, you saw some of what was going on in the Vanderhall version with their, I don't know, almost like they believed in some sort of rebirth. Hard to tell what exactly they thought was going to happen.
Do you think also those runes that were around that city could have also been related to her?
Yes, somewhat similar. Altered in some ways, most likely due to, well, calamity stuff. But
The runes involved Gaia.
Ah.
there was a lot of runes for waters as well around Vanderhall.
I know she was related to ice, so...
I'll leave you to it, sir.
Regardless.
Look into it more.
Yeah. Some of those books are very... obtusely written. You really have to start looking between the lines for some of these details.
At the very least, maybe being in close proximity to people who are smart will...
I'll see if anyone else is interested in looking into religious figures.
It's a fascinating subject. I'm not sure what you'll bring from it, but... well, at least it'll be a little bit of a fun project, yeah?
Sounds like it could be a fun project. It seemed they were important to the... well, from what we heard there, so...
yeah.
The potential of them having relevance is there.
And if nothing else, if you find any weird runes written in any of these books, stuff you don't understand, you can bring them to either myself or Mira. We can translate a few things for you. Simon, too.
Sounds good. I'll bring them forward if I find anything.
Of course. And if you're ever interested in learning the rune language, well, that's a whole other story. But if you're looking into ancient things, might be good next time we go visit a shrine.
Yeah, it might be good to learn some runes. I'm had that class, and I'm going to be learning those types of runes to at least understand them, and it's good to just start learning all types of runic language, I guess.
Not a bad way to go! Well, if you need my help throughout the week, you know where to find me.
Will do.
Now I gotta go check on the box.
It may or may not exist.
Sounds good.
But big issue is upkeep of it, because I assume it's an incredibly expensive process to have a design for.
Authorized. Yes, I had spoken with... oh, Lunali.
Paz is here, Lunali.
I put the box out on the table. Kane was here.
I will inform Marcus.
We can do it. Dinner or something. Oh, are you asking me to dinner? Bailey. Yes, girl. Fine.
Oh my, how scandalous!
Careful, don't
In
tell
what way?
Kane.
Have fun!
Don't tell Kane.
By the way, Bailey, you and I still need to have a discussion at some point.
Yes, sir. We can do that.
Doesn't need to be today, but there are certain questions I should want to know the answers to. Anyway, this thing is still glowing.
3 or 4
For the better
minutes.
part of
ETA.
half of the day now.
Yeah.
Marcus should be
The
finished with
glow
his
has
conversation
been
soon.
longer than what we've seen from the Residium previously. At least with respect to the vibration of the
Yes.
alloy.
It would make
But-
sense given what we had
The violet galanium.
theorized between those
Longevity.
quartz that we retrieved.
Mm.
And how it is also the same
Perhaps it was
material
wise to apply it
theoretically
first
as the
then.
runes.
If the Residium were applied instead, we perhaps would have seen it fade, and it would have wasted some material.
Perhaps when Marcus is out, we try the scales on the flute. to see if there was a specific sound?
You know, I like to feel tall.
Sure. You know me. Start throwing stuff at it. See what happens. It's the only way to get some of this stuff to work.
Perhaps Nolo may be advisable to approach.
Perhaps, but I believe the school will be closed before we can locate Nola today.
Yes.
So you think sprinkling that powder here and there and then blowing air through that pipe's gonna work some?
There were
Yes.
3 squares left untriggered. 2 of them were of the exact sheen of materials we have been researching.
I wonder if I
powders
should...
That were also found in the same area as the
Then
bomb.
that solved one side by hitting Marcus in the head with it.
Well, it wasn't me.
It may require esoteric methods.
Okay, well, he's
What
here.
were
He
the
can go again if
sites
he
that
wants.
were...
Probably best not
the
to
sites
upstairs.
originally...
It is already depressed. There's no
What
need
did
yet.
those sites originally depict?
Don't look at me.
Might have a better idea. He was the one who checked it out first in the logs.
Let me go get the other powder. Maybe if we throw both powders on at the same time, that'll change something.
Noted.
Possibly.
I see. Marcus said the same thing.
Welcome back.
Alright, well... if this thing has been glowing just the entire time... maybe try the other one, yeah?
And then the flute.
Oh, shit. Can you two take notes about what happens? I need to find Baldrus before he goes.
Yes, we can.
Noted.
Thank you, you two.
Well...
Dickory, prepare your research journal.
is there a god around, out of curiosity?
This god is above you.
Good. Alright! So, we threw on the violet powder. Gonna do the other one now. Let me use this brush. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm?
Eh.
Hmm?
Do not speak.
Ah.
I believe Padme he is working on a discovery. We must give him time. He has done this for all of the artifacts we've gotten to see him check. He has
He
never
goes through
failed
several registers.
introducing it.
Do something!
You gonna spit on it?
The device begins to glow and hum.
Perhaps it was voice activated?
Works every time!
Pink
Intent.
purple piece dissolves and falls apart.
Oh.
Is that...
A second portion is opened.
It's probably a good thing.
The green piece dissolves and falls apart.
Then there's just a fruit
However,
left.
the latch is still held.
Finally.
Yep.
Can try.
The music note.
Well, what do you know? It does work!
As the music is played, the note lights up, and the last piece breaks. However, despite looking like it should fall down, the top hovers, and then the puzzle cube begins to pick off the table, and spin, and hover. The different pieces spinning, more rapidly, before it begins to expand.
Okay, step back! Step back!
We should give it some space.
How much space you want to give this thing?
Begins to expand more and more.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, that is a size.
And then a flickering screen comes into being. Takes a second for it to adjust and shift before it is apparent that it is a map.
We must commit it.
Wait
see
a
a blip.
second.
That notes Shrine of Igni. You see another blip that denotes Shrine of Oceanus. Another blip that denotes
Up there.
Shrine
yeah,
of
look.
Doman.
That one's
My
new.
God.
Another blip that notes
Dorman is not new.
Shrine of
no, I
Ciel.
mean-
See,
They're here. This.
And a final that denotes Shrine of
It's
the
another.
blink line. Yenadiers.
the terrain and the map appear to be ancient. The land before.
This ain't.
Is this what it looked like?
Vanderhall is.
No. No. They wouldn't have.
See
They wouldn't have
a number of
known.
cities located on the map.
This is the old world. This is how things used to be. Standing still.
One of those cities is the old city of Braden. Next to the Shrine of Doman. Another city is the old city of Runewald, next to the shrine of Vigny. Another city, the old city of Antikythera, next to the shrine of Ciel.
You are right.
Another one, the small town of Milavi, next to the shrine of Oceanus.
That's the one. That's the one.
Final,
Must be.
the town of, next to the shrine of.
This one is broken, or erased, or corrupted. But if that's Igni, and we know that Reinhold was there.
There's a cracking noise.
Oh. No.
The wall begins to dissipate.
No.
Breaking
No.
apart
No.
before
No.
finally collapses.
No.
I have it.
Damn it!
As much as we can. We'll have to compile it.
It is a map of the old world, and it showed blips for the shrines.
The place named Brayden next to the Shrine of Doman.
If we know.
Its shield fell some time ago.
The shield, yeah.
On the list? Hadrian's list?
Yes.
It was one of the most recent ones.
Does that mean Brayden contained the shrine, or does that mean it was next to it when it started? Listen. If we can find out where Runewald started, we know Runewald contained the shrine of Igni. If we know where it was on ancient maps, we can find where the other cities started. If we know where the other cities started, we can find some of the other shrines.
Sister will have those.
And we know for reference where the
That old city,
town.
Brayden, would have it too if they picked up everything.
Not necessarily. Could be next to it.
It's a possibility, though. It would still be in proximity.
It would not
That's
be with
far.
it. It was a moving city. Or it would not be next to it. It was a moving city.
But if we can
If it was
find out
small,
exactly
it may
where
not have it.
Brayden
Maybe
started,
Brayden.
and if we know where Brayden started, it might be next to where it started, not where it landed.
It would seem it wasn't in Brayden itself, though.
Brayden was that one. Because if we find out how big the city is,
Dang
you
it.
can calculate the diameter of the city.
Is there a way to? Can we analyze it to see if we can fix it to get it fixed back up?
Yes, no, on this thing. This thing. This thing is nothing.
Dimensions should all be in their old records.
This is cracked, broken. Pile of ancient dust now.
Oh, Paz.
Yes.
Give me the footnotes. I'm gonna.
It's important to have them
Okay,
be aware
yeah.
of what they can and cannot say. They are new to this.
Yeah.
But they're aware of the shrine, so.
Miss Clara?
Everybody is. Then
What?
nobody
What?
else had to get warned about getting their necks snapped. Did I say that out loud?
We were
Listen.
warned about it when we were invited to the relic program.
Yeah, you're all fine now. Cat's out of the bag anyway. Don't tell anyone in town. This is a warden thing. We will keep it inside the school. Don't spread around town.
Green dust.
If you know.
The list.
But feel free to share it with your fellows.
You were not in trouble.
This broke apart.
Yes, when magical devices break
More
apart.
green
they leave
dust.
behind
It's
residuum.
green.
That is the well identified.
Do you think it's
member.
enough for another bag?
I don't know, but we're going to find
This is why I
out.
had the mat. It's fine. This is why I had the mat.
Yeah, put it in this bag.
Residuum.
We were prepared.
Residuum.
Did they?
If you come to the research department, you can page through my previous notes. Yeah.
I
There we
gotta
go.
get every grain.
When a magic
Nothing
item
must be
like that
wasted.
Breaks apart. Does the object itself just seem like a regular object?
Yeah.
No, it falls.
Not a single grain wasted.
More good stuff. Look, this is no secret. You say what you want. We found a map of where the rest of the shrines were and what they started next to. If you wish to tell any of the other candidates, go ahead. Just, once again, keep it in town. Out of town.
Right.
If for no other reason, then
information. They should come to the.
the problem is if you say it, you might have headhunters from just about every other league after you. And you don't want that.
Yeah.
This is as much as your own safety as keeping anything secret. I need to go look up old maps. If we know where the town from the shrine we were just at started on a map, and we know where Runewald started.
Oh,
That
yes,
town
mine as well.
That town did not move, so it can be a point of reference against the migration paths.
Yes, we know where the village is. From there, it would be a matter of extrapolating distance.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes? You say something?
No, I was just
The
saying,
last
right,
one.
I'm thinking.
Hickory. Eldest sister can help us find the last one.
Let's go find a map.
Even if she can't say it, we'll be able to track it.
Oh boy, oh boy!
Mum's the word pass, I promise.
Do 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 do. Oh, we have.
I haven't, but I hear Paz coming.
Oh, that way.
We found them! We found them! We found them! We found the rest of them! Oh, oh, Quick question for you, Lulu.
Sir, you want to... Of course.
Hello?
Do we have any old maps of or anything of ancient pre-Calamity maps that we could get a reference to?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
I think we would.
I gotta talk to Theodore real quick, but after that, if you want me to ping you on that, or if that's gonna be a rest of the week stuff.
Yeah, probably rest of the week stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Well, to start off with, before the rest of it goes by, we found them. I know where the rest of the shrines are, or how to figure out where they are.
I see.
The puzzle box showed a map of all of them. Oh, dear boy, we're gonna find the rest of these damn suckers. All right.
It's wonderful news. I think we all need that.
It's gonna take me a little bit to dig into old maps, though, but right now, let's have a walk and talk.
I definitely would check out the Bad Luck Bakery. Very, very good.
Okay. Yeah, about this lamp, give or take.
Oh.
Big,
To the rest of you, it's going to take me a while to dig up old maps and cross-reference. I'll have to do it through the rest of the week. I don't think I'm going to have answers today.
Of course.
But we did
it!
it!
Informed the principal. He's in a meeting currently, but...
Have you ever met CL?
Did I accidentally hit you in the face? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I just don't know what we're...
Hello?
Oh?
Hi. I'm waiting for Theodore.
That's good.
I'll have to come find you after.
Progression is good.
Okay.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, I was looking for you.
I responded to that.
Yes.
We coming. We can go outside for a moment.
Yes.
Whoop, sorry.
I'm sorry, Paz. I was not looking where I was going.
All right, new student. New student.
I found my research buddy.
Hey, Paz.
What?
Yeah.
Who's the new student? We heard about a new student. Rue told us about a new student. Who are they?
New student?
Or Shika? Yeah, there's a new
Shika.
cadet.
Yeah, see, I keep hearing about this, but no one knows. Where?
Who?
Large gentleman, red hair. I think he has like a red.
Listen.
Is that the one that I saw there?
Tail.
I see.
Yep, I asked him about his
Carrying a melon.
at the moment.
That's a little bit annoying.
We found the rest of the shrines. I can find them. We found the original map of where they are.
That was rather sudden.
The puzzle box that we found contained the information. It's gonna take me a while to decipher, but we got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You.
Large lad. Yes, he is big.
He's large like you.
I still don't really know who you are, but thanks for the help.
No worries.
All right. I gotta go find. I have. Wait. Theodore! Come on, let's go.
Yes, coming.
Both can be implied. Both can be implied.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't even take a fight. I just thought you were talking about Call.
No, not outside. Hope you didn't have too much business back at the campus.
No, honestly.
Good.
I think it's for the best everyone has some time to process things.
Oh boy.
So that is an adorable pet. Where did you get it? Hello. Oh my god, hi. I can discuss this later, but apologies. I think it dragged on. Yeah, you get out of it,
Be careful what you say around that one.
I know.
Come on in. Welcome to my home. Now let's see. You're fond of cookies, yeah?
I'll eat practically anything, to be honest.
Anything you say.
Practically. As long as offered, they'll eat it, probably.
You want some beans? There you go. All right. Let's see now. You, my boy, are gonna have a rather uphill battle.
No kidding.
You see, I noticed that even though, even in the time when you were not out to be a spy for another city, in the course of the time in the shrine, tensions started to get high. Your group decision-making suffered. You had all your leaders starting to disagree on what to do. And now that you're not the unifying factor anymore, it might even become harder. Regardless, do you know why I don't care about where you came from and what your original purpose was?
I'm all ears.
It's because you have seen the bigger picture. We have spent the last 300 years doing the same damn thing over and over again, never gaining on the ground. But you see a way out, and I think you have noticed that it is one of our best shots we got, as long and hard and arduous as it may be. Right now, the Academy is still full of people with their own objectives, their own personal wants and needs. If you're going to have any shot at unifying again, at being the one that they listen to, and mind you, I believe some will still do so, and not to mention the fact that several other of your squad leaders' affiliations may be a little bit in question, considering Sevi's child as well. Don't. Or at least, in another way, that's what you'll have to lean on. You'll have to lean on the fact that you can get the rest of them to buy into this. And I mean wholly, not as just a rah-rah, let's do it, as a this is our chance. Where you came from, place you hope to make better. It's all the same now. It's all the same boat. And if...
Well, I do agree with...
I was just going to say, and if they don't... If they're still selfish about it, it'll be up to you to change their mind. Perhaps some others as well, but I believe that'll be your unifying factor eventually.
I would hope so. In the end, I do want to continue leading if I can, but it does require them to trust me That was part of the intent of this, was to allow for a process to let them heal.
When a
Because by the time-
snail's shell breaks, there is very little chance of it mending. It dies, usually. What you need to do is find a new shell to cover yourself in. You need to find a new way. There will be some who will question you to the very end, and I guarantee you that at some point somebody will stick the needle of, oh, well, I don't trust you because you might still be working for Argus. You know, in the heat of the moment, somebody will bring it up.
Indeed. Call it a permanent stain, I suppose. But I still do think in the grand scheme it doesn't matter.
To those who buy in, it will not. To those who do not, or if they just wish to be the louder voice, they'll always have a leg to stand on. The real question is, will you get enough others to rally to your side, to where their voice isn't going to outweigh yours?
I do not know. Not at the moment. So in the meantime, I think this week I'm going to take it easy and let them have their space to process. Then come next week, I'll do some proper talking. I do think some of them have got misunderstandings, though, already, especially about the Scarlet situation. She chose it in the end. She had her own reasons. She even chose to come out with me. I offered her not to. She didn't have to say anything at all, but she insisted. She insisted on turning herself in.
In some ways, that's better. It's better if you come at us more than one at a time. I suspect that if it was just you who had said something, if it was just you who revealed secrets, it may have gone worse. It helps somewhat that, in some ways, you've all kept things from others. And I suspect you're not the last one who's has some sort of own agenda. Maybe not as borderline treasonous, mind you, but
None of us are intended to be hostile, that's the only thing. But, well, a spy is quite the buzzword. So many connotations.
well, it's the nature of the beast in a lot of ways. You're not much different than a corporate spy. Going into another company to learn its trade secrets and then getting the hell out. You wouldn't be the first one. Sure as hell not gonna be the last.
Yet chose not to, I suppose. Get out. Higher calling, right?
It was not a decision to
say
make
it.
lightly to become an administrator.
I knew the burden of it. I had heard enough from Valdris to know. And so when I was offered it, it kind of just... In the end, it wasn't even about myself, it was about protecting everyone else. So they didn't have to carry the burden.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something that you might be surprised to hear. I figure if you're this administrator, you might as well know it. One of the things myself, Hickory, and Dickory have been doing is uncovering more evil artifacts. And we have seen several messages through them. Theodore, yes. According to the recordings, the calamity was a planned event. It was not It was not a mistake. It was not a unfortunate accident. The people who made the shrine planned it to happen. What their reasoning is, we have no idea. What this purpose is, we have no clue. It sounds as though there was a larger foe at play. And they found some way that the calamity had to happen. The reason why I'm telling you this, Theodore, is because we are in a league we have never even thought was possible. If we are playing in the field of those who can make calamity events happen, throw every preconceived notions of what was possible out the window. If you're going to lead this, you're going to have to know that we are dealing with impossibilities and may rear its head at us at any moment. Keep that one for yourself for now. If you know, I just don't think it's wise to go shouting it from the rooftops, you know? It sounds...
Off in the moment now.
It sounds ludicrous, if nothing else. I wonder if this one knows anything about it. Doubtful.
They do. Well, they do talk, so they could say yes or no. But you don't have to if you don't want to.
Well. Theodore, we talked once about what it means to be Warden General. I still think you have the capability. At the very least, you have the mindset. And maybe this is the true test of whether or not you can be in that spot. What do you do when your trust has been broken? How are you able to recover?
Well, I would have a guess you'd prove yourself capable. Not through words, but through action. To show that you're trustworthy. But that can't be mended in one day, I don't think.
No, you will not. But hopefully, through other smaller missions, piece by piece, you can recover some of what you lost.
Perhaps.
Yes?
I'd like to join the research team, if possible. If you permit it.
I would. I will make sure the others are. You know what? No. You're good. If they have a problem, they can suck it!
I just think if I'm going to understand this role, and I'm going to understand this little one too, I think it's important in the end that I do at least try and get a better understanding of everything as a whole, the big picture. And if I'm going to continue trying to be Warden General, that's also important too.
Theodore, come here for a sec. Come on, lean down. If I do catch a whiff of anything, do you know what makes a hobgoblin special? Why we are resilient?
You tell.
Come back down. Just grabs your throat. And you're going to start feeling an immense amount of pressure. This. Stop that! I'm not going to hurt him. Jeez! Get. Shoot!
Easy, Noah.
I figured you might understand that more than words.
Honestly, I prefer words over that. I'm going to be threatened enough already.
It's not a threat, Theodore. I will do whatever it takes to protect everything we are doing, because I wish to see a next generation.
And I do too.
And I hope you will be a part of that. You too. But that means there are no exceptions, Theodore. There is one path we got to go on. But hey, if something changes our paradigm, we'll adapt.
I'm pretty good at that. That's for sure.
It's all about the hand strength, Theodore. That's why I got a gauntlet for my arms. Rip and tear. I can lock this thing up.
I can see that.
So, if you ever need any help, you know where to find me. I am on your side.
And I'm on yours, Paz.
No tricks this time.
Never again.
Good. Take care of him. Also, I gotta change. I'm all wet now. Have a good day, Theodore.
Understood. As to you, Paz.
Dessert?
Take care. Dessert? Okay. Well done, by the way. I didn't know you could do that.
Man, fucking little shit otter getting in my goddamn way. Boo, ruining a moment. It's fine. All right. Iku's the last person we need to talk to. Evening.
Evening.
Ah, look at that. Just the person I was hoping to find.
Hi, Dad.
Simon!
The fight took too long. I gave up.
I will have to let you know what happened with the cube. It's very exciting. But I gotta talk to you real quick.
Tail end of it.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Okay, Iku is also
good
looking
luck.
for you if you have time afterward.
Tell him I'll be right out.
Okay. Everybody's probably gathering out in the ruins.
Alright. Oh boy. What a day, what a day.
Yeah, those fuckers get big. Yep. It came from the water also. Like there was this weird
Come on in.
Okie dokie.
Ah. Hold on, it's a little damp here for. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So, what in the hell happened in the ruins for you? Because I distinctly remember you being doubled over. Something about someone punching you.
Yes. I want to preface with saying that the individual was spoken to by multiple individuals about the incident due to
Which individuals?
history. The ones that spoke with.
What individual spoke with the individual?
I believe, Evan, Theo, I believe, a few other either captains or I don't always remember the rankings, and some even like friends once we returned.
Yeah. Any professors?
I can't. I believe Reginald, because he helped patch me up.
And do they know exactly what happened?
I believe so. Yes.
All right. Well, go ahead and let me know then.
So, Shiloh in the past is hopefully this isn't going to be an issue in the future. Has had moments where she's in a state of mind due to her history of her upbringing and reacted, and everyone's tired, and I should have known better as well. I was trying to assist, and so I brought in a a syringe with medication to hopefully kind of calm her down, pull her out of the mindset. And that was on me because I know she doesn't like needles. It is a trigger. And I made a rash decision by going in as I did. And that's what caused Shiloh's reaction to lash out. And that's how I got struck and fell.
The difference between a normal person and a warden is, let's just call it immense. If you get struck by, oh, I don't know, some random person on the street, it would hurt and maybe cause a little bit of damage. If you're struck by a warden in the middle of combat, you're more likely to die.
I probably would have if it wasn't for Scarlet and preparations prepared for injuries.
Do you see why I am concerned now? Because if this individual cannot get things under control, I cannot agree to them going on more missions.
I understand. I do truly want to still advocate for Shiloh, and especially with this incident, I think a lot of change has been made in a positive way where she will not get into the same mindset again moving forward.
We are going to be putting these current crop of wardens into positions and missions that no other wardens have ever been to. We're putting them in position of saving the whole damn world, not just protecting a caravan crossing the wasteland. I cannot allow any other missteps. If you know someone as a medical professional will have problems, and it will be on you to make that note and to let those who are deciding where to go and when, and whether or not you think someone is capable of doing their damn job without losing themselves. It is a part of putting aside your personal relationships and making sure that you are looking at it from a purely medical perspective, separating the person who you know versus the person who they need to be.
With all due respect, sir,
I am not saying you didn't do this or you won't do it in the future. I am just letting you know. This is the kind of thing that we are going to need in the coming months, years.
yes, I understand. And with all due respect, as a position of just medical staff, as a civilian ultimately, my opinion has not been told to me has any hold or weight over these decisions. I've voiced many different opinions of circumstances with the warding candidates with complete disregard. So I apologize if I don't feel confident in expressing concerns, because in the past they have been disregarded. And I understand there's information that is privy only to wardens and professors alike that I do not know. And so making decisions as great as if someone's able to do something or not, I would not feel confident in to begin with.
Tell you what, if you see something, if something is bugging you, you tell me. And I will make sure it gets into the ears of those who need to hear it. And I will make sure that it is known that you were the one who let me know. So that hopefully down the line, when you tell one of them, they'll know that you're not stupid, for the lack of a better word. It is easy to disregard those who are lower on the rung, as it were, assistants. But I am going to assume that you know what the hell you're doing. Do you know what the hell you're doing?
If I have any confidence in anything, it is what I do.
Good. So I will believe that when you tell me something, you know what the hell you're doing, until you prove to be otherwise. So,
Very much appreciate that.
if you continue to do your job, I'll make damn sure that those who would otherwise disregard you aren't able to do so. Because as little actual power I have, my elder status at the Academy has afforded me some leeway to be in the ears of those who make decisions. So, if you tell me a candidate should not go for physical, psychological reasons, I'm going to think that that's the damn truth, and I will let the appropriate people know. If you tell me Shiloh is good to go for our next time, I will respect your decision. But if they are not able to correct their course of action soon, I will have them not kicked out of the wardens, but definitely not coming on fieldwork anytime soon. And trust me, they are not the only one with issues.
I witnessed some others.
And I will have talks with them too. There is no greater risk or foe when you are out on the mission than each other. You already have to have your eyes forward so damn much that you can't be looking behind you the entire time too. We will make sure these are they're all right. But that might mean we have to make some tough calls. We cannot be afraid to do so. Good.
I appreciate your time as well. I know it's hard for me to feel confident in making hard calls when it doesn't feel like I have a voice, but I appreciate you extending that bridge for me.
Nah. They get their heads damn full of their own power that they don't even think. You know, it's funny. I used to be a warden. I would see the support staff scurrying around. I wouldn't say I disregarded them, but they were just there, you know?
I understand. It felt like that sometimes for me.
And perhaps there's a certain amount of bandwidth that you have, a certain amount of brain power that you can extend to any specific thing. And you're so focused on what's in front of you that you don't see the smaller details. Well, regardless, that's my deal with you. Good?
Good.
All right. Get out there and make the world a better place.
One day at a time.
If any of them punches you again, I'ma kick their ass.
With also due respect, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm making my own changes to feel more useful and be more protected.
All right. Well, if you want me to kick their ass, I'll still do it.
You'll be the first one I go to.
Good. Have a good night.
Sir. You as well.
Now, I think one of my trackers just decided to fucking die. That's just like Not in the right place at all. Yes. Good. Hold on, let me turn these off. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn them back on. Am I supposed to be floating in the air because I broke the laws of physics? I don't... What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Gamer Boy. All right. We gotta go find ourselves an Iku. Gotta go find Squid Girl herself. All right. And then I just realized I still wanted to talk to Bailey as well. That might be a next week thing. Busy day, yeah. Well, to be fair, part of this is because I missed last week as well, so I'm catching up on things. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck was that? Did I tell you about guys about the Western RP, by the way, that was supposed to happen?
Each one is a warlord of one of the war bands. My dad is Lysander Sarkis. He's known as the God's Blade. He's one of the High Lords.
Nobody says it outside.
Ah, you're back.
I made it very clear.
Yes. Apologies.
Nah, I'm just good to see you're here. And fine.
Thank you. I will not hold you up.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thanks for the follow.
Kin of water. Not look like Ecolila fell.
Oh, right. There was a report about this. I believe something about the final creature that you all fought, correct? Yeah, before you.
Hey, Milo?
Hmm?
Can I talk to you about something?
Okay.
So, or not.
Must be a lot of mana he's exuding to keep up that whole thing he's got going on.
Oh god.
Oh, it sounds like he may. Oh. He may have more.
Picked him right in the
I don't
chest,
know. More
didn't it?
cores.
Yeah, there's like a line waiting to fight, bro.
I also don't know if he has more.
Is really an electric type going against Braggy?
I'll spar you after.
It seems like the biggest mismatch in the world.
Evidently, Ares redid his core. He dropped the scythe.
Yeah. How the hell you do that? That thing was damn cool.
What? What the hell was that?
His arm appears to be, replaced. I assume something happened last week.
Oh. Yeah, well. Seems like a lot of things went wrong last week.
Yeah. A lot of things have happened.
Hmm.
Dusk has put up a force field to prevent any kind of wind or blows to make it as far as we are.
It's still the sound, you know, it shakes my bones.
I mean, the ground still vibrates, yes.
Yeah.
You don't need to be breaking any bones. I don't need to be breaking any bones.
I think we can avoid bone breaking now.
Been a while.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's the rock.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm gonna need to replace that. That was a big portion of
I expect that fight outside was exhausting.
I mean,
Yeah, he's ruining him, alright.
today is the first day I left the dormitory. I have been resting.
Yeah, it's good to see you up on your feet.
Yes, the
A little unpolite for me to be.
A-class was a bit
pick whatever I want to eat.
unexpected.
If I ever did become important, that is one person.
Yeah.
Would Turkey be alright?
Yeah, I expect so. That was not a short fight for you all either.
No.
Whoever that is.
In the end, it was us trying to work it down to the point where
I've been thinking of bird, but I don't know what kind of like.
Valdris and, I believe Braggy did a mana break.
We can always do a roasted turkey. If we ground
Or was it Hayden?
make like meatloaf or something.
Valdris and someone did a mana break. Very
The meatloaf sounds good.
necessary at the time.
Well, y'all did it one way or another.
Yes. We,
Well, looks like
both reached our objectives.
It's a damn miracle no one was lost on either side.
No, absolutely. The fact Ares is.
Uzume was telling me of the constructs y'all ran into inside the ruins. Were you able to study them much?
I don't know how well it's gonna be if you could, shred it.
I presumed that they would be non-combative, a little less aggressive, like the Ignitrine's guardians. I still wonder if we did something wrong. If there was a way to avoid fighting them.
Definitely was a change for them.
Well, Uzume definitely has their opinion of how it started.
Yeah, when we're short on time.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm saying I'm here to heal you if you decide to do spar.
I suppose in the end, it doesn't matter what the method was. The final goal was achieved.
Yes. And I didn't see any constructs coming out of the ruins after the students came out, so...
Well, once the final fight was had, I think the Guardian determined that we were, I don't know, worthy enough. It did say that each shrine will be different, and they were built by different people with different ideals.
Beef or chicken, I'm not sure which it is.
Interesting.
Full thermos, like the ones we had at
We found all the shrines, by the way. I can figure out where they all are.
Yes, you said that box that you had recovered. You
We have the original map of where they were, and I can triangulate locations. It's going to take a while.
Very crunchy with each bite.
Yes, at least we have definite information now.
That was our biggest tripping point. Figure out where the hell all these were, but now we know.
Yes. It appears Ares has collapsed to the ground.
I was about to say, or somebody need to look at him, or...
I saw Ader dealing some healing to him, I believe.
He's okay, I assume?
Go shoot his ass alive!
Yes, go shoot him just to make sure. Big Roo.
He already got healed though, and plus...
Roo.
Do it, you pansy!
Go shoot him. Go shoot him. Yes, just make sure he's... Yeah. I mean, you can't overheal someone, can you?
I don't know.
Wait, can they overheal him?
I have no idea. Is that a thing?
Wait, what are you, a scientist? An expert on these matters? Oh.
Oh.
I couldn't go out at the 8 hour already took an initiative. Give it some like Ares, I think you can take it.
Outranked.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Outranked? By that guy?
Wait. Who's outranked?
Outranked my ass! Don't tell him that I don't actually have a rank anymore.
Outrank us. I'm
You-
Instructor Captain Treya.
And you...
Ares is just Ares.
2 titles?
Yeah!
Yes, I am a captain. Oh my god. Would you like to run some more
he's a
laps, dear?
secretary to the Warden General is basically like up there, right?
I don't
You know
care
what
if
the
he's
hell a
assistant
secretary
regional
does?
Manager of Wardens. I still
Secretary, go gets the goddamn coffee in the morning.
And the papers.
You're gonna be ordered around by somebody who just goes and gets coffee in the morning.
I'm so sorry for my vulgarities.
I'll remember this for next time. Thank you for the valuable lesson.
I don't actually outrank him, by the way. I'm just staff.
Are you lying to me?
No, they're fine.
This is just Paz.
I'm just old.
Instructor Captain Treya.
Listen to them. Now I outrank
His title is
you.
just. My title is Instructor and Captain.
Correct.
I'm just not in a shooting mood today, you know?
We're not the ones that stopped you.
What?
I thought you said you were in a shooting mood today.
Yeah, I'm not in a shooting mood today.
Oh, not in a shooting mood today. I see.
It's a damn shame.
You know, some people have off days.
Alright, I'm bored of this conversation.
Yeah, I was about to say, what more to talk about?
I get that a lot.
I'm good.
What kind of soup?
I thought that, but I thought he just like
I think you called it minestrone. What the fuck did
Ah.
I don't...
No, he just has a.
Well, no, it's just good
Has
soup.
mastered spells.
I was
Mm.
oh shit, he just got them.
Yeah.
All right, who did it?
I feel like something was wrong if he just tried
Who did
to
what?
pick it
The
up.
soup? I don't know. Who did the
No,
soup?
did you idiot!
What?
Fuck.
Oh.
Who did it?
Ryan League.
Yeah, okay, but who? What did it look like?
I don't know. They were
Um,
wearing a mask.
they were wearing it just
Pulls
like
out a
the
list of the paper that has all the descriptions. Mask,
Mhm.
brownish
Mhm,
outfits.
Wait, what?
Everybody's
All right, if I find them, I'm gonna pull their head out their ass.
Fuck.
Putting you down.
What the fuck?
Oh, yep, got it. Oh.
You can keep this one. I have a couple extras.
You're going to be fine moving forward.
Yeah,
What the heck's going on?
working on things and precautions are being put in place so it doesn't happen again.
Make sure it doesn't. Otherwise, I will have to advise that you not be put on active.
Oh, beer. Can I get one of you to help me up, please?
Understand.
Yeah. What the hell's going on?
Other arm's got the fracture.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll step across the bridge. Oh god, what the heck?
We should clear the area, Hayden.
What?
Yes, our instructed them.
What's going on?
Clear the area.
Go, sir. Laz isn't moving.
With haste.
What the hell's going on, Dusk?
It is Lazarus. He is.
Being obtuse, I assume?
I'm sorry.
Don't let him do anything
Is he?
foolish.
Unfortunately, yes.
It is not that bad. He's.
I know his condition.
That was a lot more sudden than I was expecting.
I didn't get a chance to thank him.
I think you knew.
Oh, he's gone.
Hey,
You know.
I don't even know what happened. It was so sudden. He's just frozen there.
Yes, sir.
If there is one thing you learn as a warden, you usually don't make it.
1 second. She's my partner. I don't want to stay over. Well, watch over her. 1 second.
Lazarus lived longer than most wardens. Did more than any of them could ever dream to accomplish. Don't cry for him because of why I went, but celebrate for what he did.
Right.
Remember the sacrifices that he made. It's a dark day.
Fucking happens. We have this. Nothing. It's.
Wait. No, I'm. Please, there's more. Please, there's just more.
I'm right here. You're okay. It's.
Boss?
Milo.
Wait, Dad! Wait.
I
Dad,
would have thought the
Dad,
same.
It's me. It's me. I'm okay.
If there's anything I've learned with people passing, it's at the very least we can remember them. And that will keep them alive to some degree. But right now,
I want to be over there.
it's a little...
Okay, just let us know.
You should.
They ushered us away, though.
And kept only a few, I guess.
When you become a warden, they say your life expectancy drops about 30 years.
Yeah.
And as such, those of us who are in the warden program as full members. Yeah?
It's Milo. Something's going on with them.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. What the?
Something just happened, and he started seeing things. Whatever he says, write it down. Do you have anything?
Always.
What's going on?
He just saw something. Okay. He saw something that was not here. He called me a name that is not my own.
I saw colors like mana just streaming in and out, and I saw me, but different. Well, me, but it wasn't me. Like different colors of me, and they said the Watcher needs to watch, and the Keeper needs to keep. And then I saw my dad. I saw my dad, and I saw my brother. He was right here. He was right here, and his name is Voss. My dad called me Milo, but that didn't sound right. That didn't. He called me Milo, but that's not me. I saw my brother. He's me, but he has blue eyes.
Like you, but blue eyes, and that's it. Everything else
I just
as
saw
identical as you could
face
say.
and blue eyes. Yeah.
No, it will one day.
The
Keep
Watcher
your
said
eyes
that I don't
Watch
know.
you.
I was over there, and I just
Keep
saw
talking. I'm gonna check you over.
Okay. I just saw colors and things, and I saw my brother and my dad. My dad said that that I need to work together with my brother to find the shrine. I don't remember what shrine he said it was. I couldn't hear. But that the Keeper needs to keep and the Watcher needs to watch.
This Keeper! Was it the same one that you saw in the recordings?
It's me. It's me.
Yeah,
No,
Milo's the Keeper.
It's what he was
I
called.
remember from the shrine.
Yeah, one of them, right?
Intensity, massive Stuff was not looking, I can tell.
What else? For a few seconds,
have
you were just hunched against
keywords.
this tree as if you were seeing other things, or just
I was
not
falling.
here.
I was falling. I saw colors. I saw me, but not me. I saw my dad.
So, What's the difference between you but not you and what you know is your brother?
Different colors, the different expressions. They
So-
hold themselves differently.
Milo had another name before he was Milo. We just don't know what it is.
Yeah, my
The name,
dad kept
the
calling me
name
Milo,
you've
but it
called
sounded
me, is
foreign,
that the name
wrong.
of your brother?
Boss, yes.
Okay. We have a new name to go off of.
Simon, may I get a chance?
Sir?
Start looking up the old records. See if you can find anything about keepers and watchers.
Got it.
The
Aside and
second archives on the back shelf. Some of the old book texts are there.
and we mentioned the
Look through it throughout the week, yeah?
Wait. Hold on.
That'll happen.
What did...
You should probably get Marcus if he...
Wait,
Okay.
Are your markings, Wes, are the same?
Did this happen from what you were told,
Okay.
and then this just all started to spiral?
I just felt a pit, and then I walked over to check on Sevi, and it's like I just suddenly started falling.
I need to know what
Something
Marcus
was
said.
pulling me.
Well, if nothing else, Milo, we're gonna look into keepers and watchers. See if anything in the old text that we've been studying has anything to say about it. Can't promise you anything. Much of it is deteriorated and unlettable,
That's a
but
long list.
Okay.
I'll see what we can find for you. And if you remember anything else, write it the fuck down.
I have been.
Good.
Okay.
We'll get to the bottom of it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you think you've got any breakthroughs, just let us know when you can.
Okay.
Just breathe and see if you can take it step by
It
step.
wouldn't hurt if they come
Help
from
clear
to
the fog.
research from time to time.
For sure.
Maybe,
We're
maybe
going
some
to
of the things that
be-
you guys already have might elicit more responses.
Yeah. We're gonna be quite busy looking up
The
things
good
this
news
week.
is You seem completely normal otherwise.
Did you hear
Other
what
than
the
being in
cube
distress.
did?
So,
I have been made aware of what was found.
I'll be working through that for most of the week. Someone here can handle
So kind.
other Milo things for now.
that's good.
Okay.
All right.
I know Hickory wanted to tap me for help with that sword as well, because that's been an ongoing process to figure out what exactly we do with it.
Yes.
This is a lot more information
Hey,
there.
look at us, keeping busy.
That's good news.
I know.
Right?
Yeah.
This is when I
yeah.
thrive, being busy.
Yeah.
Let Isaac know.
Mm.
I'm busy dealing with something.
Tell me about what?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
I've
okay.
seen of
That didn't.
Lazarus. They are holding a ceremony at this moment, and everyone is to be attending.
Very well. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Nobody knew exactly when it was going to happen. But I think this is the best way then.
Of Eden above, and Gaia far, and Gaia gone. Those that's left, and those once more. To Mortius you may return.
Y'all know what time it is.
The light of all 8 elements begins to crack through the body of Lazarus. The petrification falling to dust and scattering in shiny fractals into the wind, settling across the land of Reinhold forevermore. Goodbye, my people.
Thank you for all your lessons. I'll remember them.
Stupid bastard.
Oh, Billy. She could probably use you too.
Treat this with care, Reginald. Make sure it finds secure containment in the school. For the next generation's use.
We got you. We got you. No. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Thank you, Nola.
I thought I had more time. It's not fair.
It's always safe.
It's not fair.
Time is cruel. Takes very quickly. But the time you had is not negated by the time you didn't. And the time you had was still bright, was it not?
It was.
Cherish that.
What'd you say?
If you need a shoulder, I'm here.
I will.
I appreciate it.
You were here for me. Come on.
He told me to take care of you as well. And I certainly will.
Come on. Thank you.
Of course, daughter.
I'm also okay.
Just earlier, he said he wanted to be one of the first ones to try. What is it, the things I get to bake this week?
All things being considered, it lasted longer than most wardens could dream of. His passing is sad, but his life and accomplishments, they are to be celebrated.
Would this be considered a peaceful death?
In some ways, he went out in the company of those who he considered close. Not suddenly in some mindless battle somewhere. I can only hope that he was at peace. He's not the first warden to go. Certainly won't be the last. I only hope that they can all last as long as he did. My chat die? There we go. Never did have that dinner. He had to die too fast.
Hi. One
Good
thing after
evening.
another. One thing after another. One thing after another.
Playing live sent on there reminds me. So you guys know that I've been playing that. So I'm right. So I recently went ahead and the person who I've been getting lessons from let me know that there were some like actually good quality ones, because I just have like the plastic one right now. So I ordered one and it's been stuck in fucking customs for like a week. We never did get to have that dinner.
Alas, no. I secured anything we can remember him by. Whoever takes up that core next be as good of a man and as great as a warden as him.
I have a good bottle with his name on it. If you wish to have one in his name.
Yes, we should. Perhaps not tonight. But another night, we should still do that dinner in his honor.
Hmm.
We can open up that bottle as you mentioned and even talk about the good times with him. But I'm gonna go see if anyone else needs my assistance.
There are some still out there, dealing with it the way that they know how to. What the fuck? You quite all right? But yeah, as I said, my $370 fucking flute stuck in customs for the last week.
I mean, not normal. How?
Not that I'm.
Is he like? I mean, I know this is a stupid maybe question, but is he getting better? Is he actually? So he's turning to stone?
Who?
The general.
He's gone.
Wait.
It's in the petrification. He passed away.
He had his last moments of goodbye. If you wish to go out, there are still some in the ruins.
Thanks for telling me.
Told to make sure everyone knew. I'm sure it's not going to be easy for a lot of people to hear.
He cared about them, you know, about all of you.
Oh, I 100% knew. I went to him for advice a lot at the beginning and threw hands with him a few times to try and learn basics, and definitely wanted to do more. He always told me about he had a special training regiment he was building up for us, and kind of wish I got to know what it was. Would have been fun to get trained by him.
He didn't do this with every class. I think in his own way, without knowing why, he knew you all were special. You rarely see a warden general doing one-on-one spars with candidates.
That was a surprise that he was willing to do that. Knowing when he probably has a crud ton more work or more other things that he has to attend to.
Unfortunately, as a warden, your time is always ticking, faster than most of everyone else's. But at least he went out amongst friends and people he cared about, not in some meaningless battle in the middle of the wastes.
Hopefully it wasn't painful. I have no idea what petrification is like.
You know, I'm sure it was painful as hell, but knowing him, it barely fazed him.
No, yeah, knowing him, if someone asked if it hurt, he went, it's fine.
Well,
He'd probably say I've been punished by Braggy. I've had worse.
Most likely.
How's Braggy taking it?
I'm not sure. I don't know where he went off to.
I know that Laz always, or General always told us that those two were
We can talk more in depth later, but
two peas in a
I
pod.
just want to let you know that's something that happened.
We have him. I hope they didn't burn down too.
Have them all the way then.
And if you feel the earth shake at some point during the night, you know why.
Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Get back. Tomorrow morning I'll head by your office and grab the books and begin. I got someone who says they know religion pretty well and that they'll help go over the books with me, so.
Good. I have some parts of the book annotated that might be more interesting than others, but by all means, feel free to peruse through them. Unfortunately, I might be a tad extremely busy over the next week. I'll try to help you as much as I can, but, well...
That's fair.
If you hadn't heard... that puzzle box... we opened it. We can find where the rest of the shrines are.
I did not know that.
Contain a map of where they all were, including some cities which we know where they are located. It'll take some work, but I think we can figure out where they are now.
Hopefully they're all still in the same space. I don't know if anything is... Well, hopefully it's not on any moving cities.
Brayden, the one that fell recently, may have had that on there. We'll have to check. So, I'll let you know if I can help you with the rest of the things, but, some things are a little more immediate. But
No, that's
don't
definitely
feel bad to come by and ask questions if you need it.
Oh, no, if I find certain parts that I feel are important or something I can't understand, I'll be sure to just jot some notes down and bring it to you and when you have free time.
Very good. I hope you find something interesting.
Hope so, too. A lot of different avenues to go down on, not just her in general, but all the topics that she's related to as well, to see if there's connections.
I'll have to see if I can find more specifics of Vanderhall. I got through the general religions, but there might be some Vanderhall accounts that I can dig up that aren't specifically religion-related that might have some more interesting things in it, too. I'll see what I can find when I got the time.
I'll look forward to that. Thank you.
All right.
And I'll help however I can.
Fantastic. You have a good night.
You too.
It's been a while since I actually played this song. Let's play that even though we're ending here. And
I just thought it was funny.
Right there.
How right he was.
I'll be
You
killing
want to see
him.
the results of it?
It wasn't just you guys. It was all sorts of people just asked me if I'm lost all the time.
Yeah.
What did you do?
We give a shit about kids.
hell of a
here,
time,
man.
huh?
Damn.
Yeah.
For what?
Ah, man.
She's been going through it today. She had a big bit of knowledge dropped on her lap in the morning, and she was thinking, oh, there's still time and everything.
Something to go right.
She's been watching Laz the past couple weeks. He has not been looking good, and it's been worrying her. And then tonight, like, she was just out. She was about to ask him for some advice on some ruins she was been thinking about as well. And then all of a sudden, it's just like they start screaming and crying out. It's up on the dais, and she's just like,
And we're done.
I'll never get to learn another thing from him again. He's gone.
Exactly where that was at in warp.
Yeah.
I was trying to find the right music. I couldn't do it in
She is
time.
fucked up. She just lost her father figure, her teacher, and her mentor. Well, teacher and mentor, same thing, but you know. Her leader,
No, I get you.
Her leader and her mentor.
Outed, so what happens to
That's
Theodore?
Yeah, it's a bad time for sure.
But he's still remaining as warden.
I think everyone's sad at the moment.
Under observation, you know, he's come clean, so they're using that as an argument. But if it turns out other things are, I'm gonna put a bullet in his head.
It's an end of an era for sure.
I'm gonna have the emotional energy to make it to the end of the episode tonight because I've been staying up late every night this week to do some more writing because I'm freaking fine tuning and freaking adding fucking backstory and everything for AA because I got my assistant professor slot.
I saw that. Congratulations.
I personally escorted.
I look forward to that.
So I didn't know if I was gonna have the spoons tonight, and then I came in and I'm getting into it, and then all of a sudden I'm super sad.
Yeah.
And then she's like,
Oh man.
she stayed around for about 10 minutes.
What a fucking day, huh?
Okay, this is a little weird now.
We just had the breakthrough. We opened a box.
We know where things are. Oh, and Warden General's dead.
Just had the whole. Spent the whole time catching up Mira on it. Running with Lunali out there to see if we can catch the end of the duel. And oh, everybody's
And
sad,
everyone. Okay, yep. Oh man, we're supposed to do a dinner with him as some of the professors and him. And he's just like, oh, we never got to have that dinner.
Can something go right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if he was leaving it to roll the dice for when it happened.
I'm not sure. I mean, you know, at least they got to go with like around, you know, friends and all that, not in the middle of some fucking battle.
Can't wait till Merlin finishes the combat model for me. And that is just because Natalia, realizing that she's been needing to step up way before she knew Laz was not doing too well, has been working on ruins that she's going to be carving into her core. She's going to be modifying a few of her current ruins and adding a few new ruins to the core. So
We all got to get better. Otherwise, we ain't gonna last.
Tonight she's absolutely like, no, I can't hold off on carving these anymore. I need to start. I need to get these carved in, and I need to lock them in and test them. I can't stand back and then let that spot, that empty space just stagnate until we have some help, until we have a new warden coming into that position for a new position.
Yeah, I am curious who's gonna fill that spot.
She needs to lift some extra weight. I know, but that's just because I know in character. But I'm not saying.
I have no idea.
I hit twice.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh man, what a fucking
the
day!
Sword, it's got draconic writing on it. Hey, that one councilman dude back where I used to work was a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Hickory turned to me and it's like, they were what? I think.
Yeah, there was something. Yeah.
They spit fire.
Yeah.
No. I expected something to happen.
Oh man.
I didn't know because I talked to the DMs after
I found out that they're from a flying city. That's cool.
I realized, oh shit, they're hunting this man.
I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's to say, like, I didn't know that was a thing.
I was talking with Ollie and Mira, getting Mira caught up on everything we found out. Like, might find clues on their flying city, and what? Oh yeah, they say they're from a flying city.
Oh, cool.
Like,
wait, is
I
it?
didn't believe it, but they're matter of fact about everything else, and I was like, why not? I believe anything at this point.
We are truly in the land of unknowns.
Just last week, Walter was telling me about how he was getting to know his new limbs by talking to them in his brain, and it wasn't until after the session that I just realized I just took that at face value. I did not give that a second thought.
Yep. Hello.
Wearing you down, just like, yeah, that's okay. That sounds fine.
You know what? Well, okay, might as well happen.
Oh, we've been past that bridge.
Hold on, I gotta go yell at a little shit. You little spitting little fucking gross. Gross. You gross.
Come here. Come this way.
Yeah. Ah, bitch.
Oops. More happens.
How dare you spit at me? I was teaching him in the lessons.
He's just chilling.
How strong is that supposed to be?
Oh, it's essentially like I just like sprayed a hose at you.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. I was like,
it's a spray bottle.
Stop it! It's annoying. You're getting my apartment. You're getting my apartment wet.
Yep.
Put a finger over the hose.
Even after I gave you beans, how dare you?
You touched my person. How dare you touch my person?
I don't
him
touch
beans.
your person. I touch you.
Oh, I touched their person. I'll fucking do it again. Hopefully I don't have to, but I'll fucking do it again.
Go to Runewald. We gotta
I hope
find
you don't
the
have
other
to
one.
either.
We gotta collect the set.
If I have to, something has gone horribly wrong.
I just want to. Just sitting like, oh well, we just got handed the choose your mission map.
I mean, I'm thinking it'll most likely be the Brayden one, but I need to find out if the Brayden, if that meant that the Brayden, if the Brayden city probably had a shrine on it, or
given that,
or if it was just next to it.
Valdris kind of was like, it was. The locations are very likely to be the cities that they were built within, or like next to. Given what we've seen so far. But with this one being likely the Earth one, it's like there's a high chance of it being like an underground one.
Sure.
And if so, then it would be in the core of the landmass that was picked up, if not in the ground where the city had been lifted up out of.
Well, it's just we have an example of both at this point, right? So it's like we had one that was picked up with the city, one that wasn't.
Well, to be fair, the city that it was actually built next to was the one that we found it at. It's just that Vanderhall ended up kind of burying it a little bit.
Sure.
Just happened to break down where it got picked up.
Yeah. But I think I have a feeling we're going to Braden next.
Yeah, that would be a very interesting, like, mid like story, like sort of thing.
Bro, there's gonna be so much PTSD for people going back to that place.
Yeah, I can't wait for all the people to try to provide their own models so that they can have their bodies be strewn about.
Dude, I'll just swap myself into that model and just lay there.
Doing when I NPC'd for that, I fully believe it.
Yeah,
we all knew we were doomed.
The freaking impalement toggles, the head chop off toggles.
Yep.
Hey.
If we go there.
Lulu is going to pass up on that opportunity to cause trauma?
No.
Exactly.
It's very much going to happen. All right, let's see who else is around.
No one else threatened Theodore's life or else.
What a time.
Bath time. Bath time. How was your bath time?
Bath time.
Ah, you made my apartment wet, you little gross creature. Where's all that water coming from anyway?
As fast as he did, we would have caught him.
I'm a water familiar.
That dude has the carbillos, the military.
You spit up your beans at me?
Juice it. Spit up the beans.
It was bean juice being spit at me. Good talk, though. Good talk.
That's good talk, yeah.
Good talk.
I think it's like, oh, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
You got a big old hill in front of you, sir.
I do. But hey ho, away we go, right? Salute. Let's fucking roll.
One thing that's nice is like after that conversation, a couple of people even like went to Theodore and basically told him like, "Hey, I still trust you."
Yeah, there's a good handful of people that decided, okay, look, I trust you still.
No, it's good.
Like, citizens of Reinhold.
I mean, I figured that was going to be the case.
Shutdown sequence has begun.
Yeah.
Please return to your homes.
I wasn't sure.
Barrier shutdown sequence has begun.
I think some people just like know Theodore well enough to where they're like, yeah, okay, whatever. But the problem is that the ones who are going to be combative against him and like try to have their own boys, like you're not, like anything you ever do, you're always going to have that pain point where you're like, well,
yeah,
Mr. Spy, you know, like it's always gonna come up.
Yeah.
And like, what do you do against that, right? Like,
yeah, you can't do anything else other than prove your actions. Otherwise, you know,
it's you essentially you have to have enough people on your side to drown out the people like that.
Yeah. But that's to take more effort, I think, right now.
Oh,
There's
absolutely.
A good people that said they would like promote him, but like he has to prove himself worthy of it, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you got it. But like, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be quite the uphill battle, but I'm all here for it. I'm gonna need to talk to some people and be like, look, hey, is everything okay? You know, it's like one of those things where I have to like check it.
Yeah. Hey, am I in the bad place with you, or are we good? I don't. Yeah.
It's always we are good, but it's one of those things where like my brain does stupid shit sometimes and thinks the worst because I'm an idiot. So like I'm gonna have to have a word with some people and just say, hey, are we good? Hey, is it okay?
Hey, I know I outed myself as a bad guy, but I'm not really a bad guy. So are we
It's funny because none of it's hostile anyway. None of the fish together is meant to be hostile. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
People were so antagonized by the spy, you know, because they said that people hear a spy, it's like, oh, antagonist, you know, but it's not. That's not how it works. But now there is an actual antagonist spy that they need to fucking hunt down and kill. It's a real one now in the city. Fucking Raiden, dude.
To be fair, I feel like there always was, right? Like, it's not like this is a new thing. Like, there's probably a spy around all times.
Yeah, but like, it's one of those things where, like, at least now, assumedly, none of us are spies. You know, none of the candidates are spies anymore. We got rid of that one. So now we have one spy to worry about.
Yeah.
And that was an actual asshole, so we can go full ham on him.
And if Theodore is the one who finds him and tracks him down, that gets us some points, right?
Yeah.
So it even behooves you to be the one
he
who
honestly thought of that.
proactive about it.
He honestly thought of that. Yeah, he thought about actually doing that. And like genuinely using his knowledge and intelligence to actually hunt them down. But I think it's something he might work on next week.
Sure.
So I might ask Chris potentially about some stuff. But in the meantime,
cool.
I'm gonna
yeah
get off and get some aftercare because I think I need it.
Good luck, sir. And I'll talk to you the rest of the week about the other stuffs.
Yes, poke me. I'm gonna try and fix up Gloom on Monday because I'll have time anyway.
Yep.
So or tomorrow rather. So I'll get back to you soon. Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good night. Okay.
All right, let's go shit in a corner. I just said shit, but I meant sit in a corner and say goodbye, YouTube.